Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. What the heck is going on? Are you guys starting cult activities again? Even before the stream has properly started? 'Cause it sure seems like you're coming up with like commandments or something for one. Good morning, Steady. Yes, you're not even denying it. Ma'am, did you join a cult? Yeehaw. It's not cult by intention. It's not a cult by intention. They have a birthday cult of some sorts going on, and I have no hand in that. Oh god. Oh, I just barely caught the noise of the elves. Hi, Toxic. Good morning to you too. Hello. Oh, really the art pyre. Let's not have an art pyre, okay? That seems a bit dangerous. We don't want to burn the art, do we? Sleepy Toxic? That's alright. Regulations are important. Exactly. We gotta keep it safe though. We have to keep it safe. Good night. I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night, Toxic. Night night. Yes, get your permit. Get your permits if you want a pyre today. Permit, yes, you get one pyre per day per permit. That's fine. That is fine. Good morning, everybody. How are you guys? I was just checking because we would have one more commission to do, but client responded. Unfortunately, I still had to send in a request to get access to references because it's a Google Drive folder and some people restrict access to those, so I'm gonna stuck waiting on them for a bit of a response, but we'll see. We shall see. But anyway, we did plan to start today, as we do, with some armor painting practice. And we did intend to paint a memorial piece for Goberto. R.I.P. our frog helmet guy. Just do a little portrait for him. Wait! Steady, you weren't there! I just remembered! You're not gonna like the news, Steady. You're not gonna like the news. Steady, I think you need to sit down. Okay? I think you need to sit down. Yeah, as well. At the end... Later, you can handle it. Are you sure? Listen, this is kind of heavy, okay? Okay? You can't handle it. Unfortunately, as we rewinded time yesterday in Sovereign Tower and tried to prevent the murder, we did indeed prevent the murder of Angelica, but instead another victim was claimed and it was Goberto. Unfortunately. Puking and crying right now. Steady, get a bucket, really quickly, come on. So yeah, we're gonna paint Goberto. We're gonna do our best to save him next time. I'll do everything in my power to make sure he'll be fine. But we'll paint him today to feel better about it. You huck up your hands, catch my vomit, Steady. No, that's nasty. No, ghosts don't even have hands. They're just little worm guys. But yeah, who took them? Your hands? Never had any to begin with. Yes, you can't be sad then. No hands to cry into. You can cry on the shoulder of another no-go if you want. That's something you can do. No problem. But yes, we're gonna be doing a little Goberto paint. And then regularly scheduled practice while I wait for a response. I'll have a regular art in Yap Day. But because this is kind of last minute, so I don't have references ready, so I'm like digging around for some right now. Because I didn't want to paint learn to draw gauntlets. We might do less painting today and more figure out the structure of armored gauntlets instead. We'll see. Just gonna get some Madonna, that goes against chapter 8, verse 9 of the Book of No-Go. No crying on company time. Clock out first. Damn! Fair enough. Sorry, no crying on company time then. No, dry those tears. Pull them back into your tear canals. After 4 PM, may you weep again. Those are your favorite kind of jokes to make to your associates. Why? I'm crying on company time? Damn. Not even during your bathroom break? Okay, I'm finding some good Gauntlet references that I like. I'm just trying to find like different angles of like hand open, hand like in a fist, stuff like that. I want to learn to draw them differently. Hey, are you laughing over there? No laughing on company time. No fun allowed. Don't you dare laugh on company time or else. Alright, let's see here. I have Rebonite, hello, good morning, how are you? Welcome in, I am good, thank you for asking. I'm just currently looking up references for us, for our little night painting practice. Actually, we are gonna hop over here, because no time like the present to draw, right? We have reference of Goberto on the left, and the knight that we painted last time on the right. Turned out pretty damn good. It's completely satirical, of course. Back, I'm too late to catch the vomit. Yo, no! Our ghosty Goberto memorial. Guys, do we have to clean up a vomit on aisle 2 or something situation going on here? Come on. Let me... We're gonna do just something very quick for a warm-up. Let's see here. Wait, is this AI? Guys, let's figure this out, because this is kind of sus. This is a little bit sus. But I'm not 100% sure. Is this AI? It has some very... I'm trying to understand the shapes here. I think this might be AI. I'm not... Bit perplexing. No cleanup needed. Yeah, got it. Oh god. Hello, Tavarius. Good morning. How are you? Please wash me. Oh gosh. Let's... Guys, gotta dunk the washing pot. Chapter 2, verse 78. Wash thy fellow Noko when they catch your vomit. Kinda tough. Normally when you search for good armor references while avoiding Gen AI, you just go to museum databases. Oh, I should go to museum databases. I use Pinterest like a fool. I'm like, this could... I'm trying to make sense of it, because this could be like a... Yeah, fine hand. The thumb there. I think this is like the index finger. Then we have the other gonna go there. And the other... Oh, okay. Yeah, it does make sense. It does make sense when you... The shapes are a bit wonky, I guess, because it's not so refined, because you see it's a little bumpy, but it does make sense. It was just this part here that confused me. But now I see that it goes like this, and this is in the background. So, okay. I think we're gonna rule this as not AI. Especially because there's consistency here with the shapes, and here as well with the like the lines. It's not like all jumbled mess, even if it's very fine texture, but it's like very consistent. So I'm gonna rule that this is not Gen AI. Some gauntlets do have connected fingers, so even historical example of chainmail mittens. Yeah, chainmail mittens are good. This might be just fine. Yeah, that's the vibe I got now that I got a proper look at it and figured it out. Very spiky. Dark Souls Kirk armor. Oh god, don't remind me of Kirk. Nightmares. Nightmares. Sippy. Hello, Nana. Good morning. Thank you for the sippy and the stretchy. How are ya? Kirk of Thorns. Oh god. Thorny poor spider lady. Gosh. Whenever I think of like this thorny armor from Souls games, I think of when I got invaded by someone using that and just start trolling me to death and I was suffering mentally. I was like, come on, my dude, why did you have to do it this way of all? Why? Is it in Dark Souls 3? I think it's in 1 too as well. Where you can get the spiky thorny armor, with which when if you roll into somebody it'll do damage. Is it in 1 as well? Or am I getting them too mixed up? The Kirk set in 1 and 3 give you a damaging dodge roll. Yeah, okay, so yeah, it was in both. Gotcha, thank you. Yeah, because I was just confused, was that AI or not. I want to use another reference rather for our first piece. Just image work. Yeah, okay. That's a good one because I wanted to practice the angle of the like the piece that's over the knuckles. So I'm grabbing images from a GIF literally right now. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Ooh, this is also a good reference. Hold on. That's my Knight in Shining Court. 11 of them. Yeah, we're gonna do some gauntlet practice. I really like the shapes here. Good shapes. Good shapes. Why is this music so ominous? That setup works the same way in Elden Ring, but looks very different. Hiccupbot is dead? Wait, hold on. It's dead? I forget to. Oh, I forgot to wake up the Hiccupbot. I was very distracted this morning. Give me just a second, guys. Wake that slicker back up. I'm working on it. The music is ominous because you're starting a ritual to bring Goberto back after learning of his passing. Oh my goodness. Buddies get after you because you say that's Jeff, not Jeff. Oh gosh, don't remind me. I got... There's a clip of me having that discussion here. It's also the GIF situation. Oh gosh. Okay, the I believe our Hiccupbot is up now. I believe it is. It should be. We're gonna start with... Okay, Goberto, not you just yet. In the same frame. Fine. But we're gonna start with this. Because here I just want to practice like the shape of the knuckle piece. A little bit. Okay, this music is a bit too... Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Wait, why do I have cyberpunk music on my Lo-Fi Okami Vibes playlist? This makes no sense. Get out of here. Arise, Goberto. Shake off the shackles of death. Marry not the Reaper. Return to us. That's very poetic. Marry not the Reaper. That's cool. let's place a sketch pen. I guess I could use this. There's like little divots, bumps, depending on shape. I hear cat god in the distance. We might get a kitty visit in a moment. Start hearing him soon. Hello! Oh my goodness, it's a Ray, guys! Hello, welcome in! Good morning, good morning! Oh my god, there go the no-goes! Lantern Ray, to have a delightful stream. Oh, thank you, Art by the Lantern. Thank you! Oh my goodness, welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in! Art by the Lantern, Lantern Raid. Delightful stream. That is so good! That is so cute! Upcorb, Nunspeed, hello, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, Nunspeed. Thank you. Hold on, just a second. I was. Hello, everybody. I am Matona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber, here to do art and play some games. Today we are working on art. We're practicing how to draw knights and gauntlets specifically. Just having a little chill art and yap such. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Lantern. And welcome in. How was your stream? Were you perhaps, as the name suggests, making art as well? Like moves around. I love your aesthetic. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. The art style that I usually work in is the one that you see on my model, which is a very Okami style inspired style. Okami as in the game. You're familiar? So, it is a game very near and dear to my heart, and I love working in the style, but today we are doing a bit more traditional looking art, I guess, with the knights and stuff. It is so pretty. Oh, thank you, Lantern. Thank you. Art tax. Yes! May I be so bold as to request some art tax before I allow you to pass forward. You definitely see it. Yes, thank you. I have worked in that style for upwards of 6 years now, so it has taken on its own render style a little bit from my own preferences, but I still hope to keep it very much alive in how I work. Oh, sure. Oh, sweet. Okay, hold on. I shall grant you my infamous temporary VIB so that you may post a link. By the way. Oh, let's type about that. There you go. Now you have free access to post a link. I'd love to see what you were working on. I am just trying to learn how the hell gauntlets work. I'm focusing too much on the rendering and not the form and not the shapes. Okay, attacks. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, I love your style. I love the what's the word? It's too early in the morning. Using this kind of color gradient, that's kind of not monochromatic, is it? That's the word I'm using for. Hold on, guys, check this out. Holy, these outfit designs are so cute. I love this one with a little apron type thingy. That is so freaking good. Also, the poofy leg pieces here, leg warmer type of thingies, very cute, very chic. My god. Yeah, the first one is definitely, I'm vibing this one. I love the apron look. You have such a cute style. Yes, absolutely. Like, oh. You love fashion. Oh my goodness. Come on, with new is way too gamer comfy and my sister fashion. Oh, okay, the beanie. That beanie is super cute. Super cute. Like, I don't want to miss any detail. I'm taking just a moment to look. Oh, like having like the... What's this? God, I'm so sorry. My words are entirely lost to me this morning. My words are... I just got started streaming. I am still waking up a little bit, but like the... this thing. What's it called? When you have that... Oh gosh. You went through in the beanie design? I freaking love the beanie with the chain going on it. I love that. That's super cute. Fishnet, yes! Kind of like fishnet, but I think is it more a pattern or is it like an underneath layer? I love how it kind of shows through the other fabric. That's very cool. Crosshatch. And crosshatch would be the name of if it's a pattern, I believe. Yeah, the apron look is... I really like that. Very good. Especially with these. They're very cute. Your outfit designs are banging. Holy. Thank you so much for paying the art tax, Lantern. Now that you have paid it, you have the right. You already had it before, but now you have officially the right. If you need to go raid and run to go rest, then absolutely. But if you want to hang out, watch me work out a little bit, and yeah, work a little bit on learning how to draw gauntlets, and yep, and you're free to stay as well. Love to have you here. Chris Gosses too. Yeah. It followed that. Yes. Go give a Lantern a follow, guys. Designs are holy. Very cute. Very cute. I'm just obsessed with these leg warmer thingies. Thank you for letting me share again. Of course, absolutely. I really love to share. Like when the artists rate me, I'm like, please play art tag so I may share the art. I think that is good for the art community as a whole to do. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Enough for a part of the Noko, part of the birthday. Steady. Let's leave the cult activities for later. Come on. Hello, Space. Hello, Bigfoot. Happy Fresh Ink Friday. Bet it tastes like honeydew. Oh, if ink tasted like honeydew, I think that would be kind of bad, to be honest. Calling you for sure. No. Oh, thank you. Hold on, let me drop a little follow because I would love to catch you working on outfit designs at some point. Holy. What is up, my diggity dog? Let's see. Yes, we were just gonna be doing some gauntlet practice first, and in a little bit we are going to make a commemorative art piece for a character from Sovereign Tower, who unfortunately is currently dead in the game for us. we want to respect his memory with a piece of art. He's also a knight in metallic armor. Goes perfectly with our theme here. You're welcome, Lantern. You're very welcome. You're gonna leave a lurk? It's nice to meet you. Aw, absolutely. I hope you have a nice lurk and lovely rest of your day, Lantern. Thank you again so much for the raid and the follow. Throw cell phone coffin. It's okay, Steady. We'll bring him back next time. Unfortunately, we ran out of time last time to get to the bottom of the murder mystery entirely and solve it, but we'll get him next time, I'm sure. Okay, so we have like pieces, and then you have like the, I guess, the underneath glove here. Thumb connects somewhere here, but then you have the metal that goes over the thumb here as well. Bury me with him. We're not burying anybody. We'll bring him back. It's okay, Steady. Hope I'm being dumb and not letting you have your emo fun. No, gotta get creative. Bigfoot! Don't lick the ink! That's bad for you! Stop that ink right now! Better me with him too. If we can. We're able to. Sharing is caring with the ink. Caring it for sharing. Guys. Ink is not good for you, okay? I don't know if the effect will be like a very aggressive sugar rush or what, but... Sugar rush? Sugar rush? Day that, someone finally gets to sip the ink. Surely be a day to remember. While it has only been a small amount pinch of time, and armor is some of your favorite stuff, you must prepare for slumber. Have a lovely day and night, everyone. Oh, Mr. Yeehaw, that's totally alright. I'm glad you could join us for a little bit. I hope you have a good sleep. It was good to see you yesterday and today as well. You can join us again sometime for some armor painting. We tend to do this every time we have an off stream. I have made it my goal to practice drawing armor for the sake of my D&D character, who is a literal guy, just a suit of armor. So I'm doing this with a very clear purpose in mind. So there'll be plenty more, but thank you again, and I hope you have a good sleep. Excellent, you will most certainly return for future streams. Oh, sweet. I look forward to seeing you then. This has some very fancy fluting on the gauntlet here. Like, I really like these. How it kind of pans out from like the top of the wrist of the hand. Nice nutty flavor and an aroma that smells like ink. Here have some 0.7 lead chips in return. With lead chips? Guys, your stacking habits concern me a lot now. Also, I wonder... This area, this like area here, how it's shaped. I guess that's kind of for jointed reasons as well. Very particular, I suppose. Sketching right now, so you're on pencil paper. Time. Give me. just doing these white outlines to kind of figure out where the armor would actually go.
Is it weird that you can do jalapenos but can't handle cracked pepper?
Yeah, it's a different kind of spice, so I don't think it's weird. Just have body can handle one but not the other. I don't think it's too weird. It's whimsical. Cracked pepper is a drier spice while jalapeno has some juice to it. That's true. That is a very clear difference. Right? Uh-oh, Bigfoot self-destructed! But you'll be remembered, we can bury you with Goberto. That's enough. One practice, let's get another one. Now I want to focus more on the finger joints of each piece. This would be a good... Actually, what we're gonna do here first is we're gonna do the tracing method. Do the tracing method and string about that, and then do the from like side by side, just draw next to it. So first we'll like loosely trace the shapes. Mind blown. That's clear. Just use red. Spicy red. Okay, so we have the wrist about here. Drawing the arm underneath a little bit. I'll do that first. So knuckles. Remember, it's foreshortened. It's somewhere over there. It's funny how the little finger goes like underneath there and that way. It's a bit... I guess because there's no hand in there, it doesn't really follow any particular shape. Or like sensible shape, I suppose, rather. I want to learn to pay more attention to like having these like this little... What's this called? What is this thing called? What is it? I'm forgetting all my words today. It's on the tip of my tongue, like when you have that. That's not a screw, but that's brain not be braining good. Rivet! Yes, thank you, Steady. Thank you, rivet. That's the one I was looking for. Like, because I want to pay attention to like those details in armors as well. I think this is like the strap for closing it around your forearm. Your hardware store knowledge comes in clutch again. Thank you. Also, Bobby, thank you for the sippy. Thank you. water is nice and cold. It's in chilly. For example, what also we could do if we don't get a response from the client, because I've been meaning to nail down the design for Finnegan's gauntlets for forever. I have, like, his armor is like mostly designed, but I haven't given like particulars to how his gauntlets look. We could have a little workshop for that. I could settle on that design. Cold drink sounds good. You actually grab an iced tea. Oh, go get some iced tea. Yes. Good. Good plan. And just have cold water, which is lovely. Also super excited because today I have pizza for lunch. So I can't wait for lunch. I'm excited. I like the shapes here at the top of the knuckles being like kind of pointed. So if, say, this knight wearing this armor would have to go into unarmed combat, the knuckle punch would hurt for sure. Pizza. Yeah, it's pizza. Can't wait for lunch. You say you had some chicken and instant miso soup when you got home from work. Ooh. Instant miso soup. I would have some in the cabinets. Well, I'm just gonna have my pizza today. It's funny how these are shaped like well, let's get up close here, because this is like a one rounded plane, how I see it. Then we have this shape here. So how I see that from the side, it looks like this. This is like the plane. Bit oddly shaped. Nice. And I guess that kind of bends over the tips of the fingers that way. To project them better, for the fluting to glide away from the fingertips. Also, you go to pizza toppings. I go for pepperoni, black olives, and mushroom. I go for, right now, my favorite is chicken, pickled red onion, and I like mozzarella. Pickled red onion chicken, either barbecue flavored or grilled, and sometimes I like a mozzarella. I like pesto. I like I do like pineapple as well, but it doesn't really go well with the pickled onions. Just, that's my current #1 favorite. Yeah, no, it's I think my go-to toppings right now is chicken with pickled red onion and the forbidden topping. No, I haven't had it in a while. Well, I have had it in a while actually. Not my go-to right now. I do like it, but the eternal opinion divider. Pineapple on pizza. Can't believe I offended Bigfoot. I'm so sorry. I really, really like pesto and mozzarella on a pizza. It's so good. Like pesto and mozzarella. Okay, pesto. Okay, no, wait, hold on. Tomato slices with slices of mozzarella, like you do. Hold on, I'll paint you guys a picture. Imagine you have a plate. And on this plate, you have a slice of tomato. Next to the slice of tomato, you have a thin slice of mozzarella. You have another tomato. And another tomato. Mozzarella, you know, you get the drift. And then, on top of that, you drizzle pesto. Like pesto sauce. And then you eat that. That is heavenly. It is amazing. It is a good snack. It is very tasty. It's I'm craving some now so bad. I do have pesto in the fridge. I do have tomatoes. I don't have mozzarella though. Maybe I could put some pesto on my pizza at least. Admit you've had a good pineapple on pizza once, but only once. You're good. It's ranch on pizza. That's the greatest offense to you. Are you okay with dipping the crust in ranch dressing, like ranch dip? Is that allowed? Because I do that. Add some basil and you'll have a caprese salad there. Really? Is that a caprese salad? Pesto, mozzarella, tomato, and basil? I didn't know. I might have to get some mozzarella later. Kind of thinking about Finnegan's gauntlets. Oh, here. If this was his. Have like these little winged panned out shapes. I think fantasy armor can be a bit odd. You're not a ranch person, but if everyone else wants to eat it, then have at it. Fair enough. You do blue cheese dressing with pizza? Blue cheese? Oh. Chicken bacon ranch? Pass. Still makes sense. Still very much makes sense. Alright. Okay, so over here we have like this pizza called the Monster. It's like of the biggest franchise in Finland. Pizzeria chain. They have this Monster pizza and it's like, you know, you have a big pizza. But what makes it the Monster is that it has like these strips of like dough cooked over it like this. And this pizza comes with a dip that you get to choose, and you're kind of supposed to like take the dough bits off and dip those in the thing, whatever. And I freaking loved that pizza. I no longer have it because it's not made gluten-free. Apparently made gluten-free entirely, so I can't have it, but it was so good. It was so tasty. Your go-to is Italian sausage and mushroom. You can hit up most pizzas. Vampire, good morning, how are you? Interesting pizza. It's very tasty. Hold on, let me get a picture. My crude drawing didn't know justice. What do we call it? The Monster pizza. Well, it also has like, you know, you can get the pizza and like with whatever toppings you want. But there's also like the Texas Monster. And the toppings that the Texas Monster pizza comes with is ham, salami, bacon, kebab, and pepperoni. That's pretty good. Thank you for the sippy body. Thank you. Abuelo, hello. How are you? Welcome in. Ah, good sips. Good sips. Can I find just a picture of the pizza, please? Oh, this looks so good. I'm getting hungry. This is technically what it looks like. Tips in the chat for Bobby. We drinking today, yeah. Here they have the pickled red onion that I love. I'm not sure what the other. I think there might be some feta cheese here. Feta cheese in this one. It's a little pizza pie. This is the monster pizza we have. And the little dough bits you can peel off and dip into the, dip. Enjoy. Okay, I have to put this away or I'm getting hungry. Bye pizza. We love pizza here. Yes, we do. We're talking about pizza toppings. The forbidden and the less forbidden. Get another gauntlet reference? Articulated gauntlet. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I like this. It has both hands and good values. Pizza would be so good right now, right, Mike? It's so good. Sovietico, hello, yo! I saw Armoride and you got pulled in here. How's the night going? It's going great. It is going very great over here. Thank you for asking. But indeed, we are working on. I am doing my daily armor drawing practice right now. I'm trying to learn to draw gauntlet joints and stuff like that. But before this, we have done like renders of armor, as you can see here. Renders of gauntlets, and as well as I just painted. Done my best to paint. That is. Hold on, let me do a little showcase. If this is what you're here for. A little bit of this. This is maybe my proudest. This was this is from a photo reference. Night night goes well. We love night nights. Yeah. By the way, love your model, like the classical Chinese style. Thank you. The art style that I have drawn it in is inspired from the game Okami. If you happen to be familiar with that, it is a favorite game of mine. Has inspired me in many ways. Hell yeah, nights! Is that our boy Finnegan? Yes, here we have Finnegan! This is my D&D character, Finnegan. It is the reason I'm learning to draw armor. It's the reason I'm learning to draw armor. I want to get very good at drawing my D&D character, hence I must learn to draw armor, so yeah. I hold back the forbidden topics because we'll go to Italy. And see the inspiration. Yes! I freaking love Okami. Okami is such a wonderful game. Got some good helmet. We started off practicing with helmets, now I moved on to gauntlets. We've done a lot of practice. My favorite must be this with my face reflected on the back of the helmet. Capes. Yeah. You've been a night nerd for a long time. Kind of funny you settled for a barbarian OC anyways. That's fair. That is fair. I've been a night nerd for quite some time. I didn't make my first D&D night character until like the past year or so. A barbarian knight. Yeah. We're done with this one. I'm gonna draw these hands. I'm gonna turn down so the saturation isn't so harsh, so I can see the shapes and the shadows a bit better. You still got him wearing a chainmail helmet though, one of those Viking spectacle helmets. With a heavy barbarian. Oh! Yeah, those are very cool. The chainmail helmets. Well, let me pull up a picture of my boy Finnegan for you guys. Because I'll need the reference anyway in a little bit if I want to try and draw his armor, but or try and design his gauntlets for real. Here's my boy. I've kinda designed the gauntlets here. I just want to refine them to be a bit more not that undefined, but just refine them. Oh, thank you, Sovietico. Okay if I call you Tico? That's the kind of nickname I would give based on your name. Put him there for now. Get to learn these gauntlets. Ngami also as well. Means bear. Oh, also. Alright. The red feather really adds the personality of the helm. Yeah. I wanted to give like a very striking... I thought about making it blue, to be honest. Did consider it. But then I decided like, yeah. Aw, thank you for the follow also. Thank you. The red gives it a nice pop. So I would rather... Makes it stand out. Let's get practicing. Here. Okay. It's pretty similar to what we just did. All of these seem to share the same type of fluting towards the knuckles. We're just gonna do fluting that leads upwards the forearm as well. Starting to think in terms of Finnegan's design a little bit. Now, important question. Do you follow the ancient rule of the helmet stays on? The helmet stays on during... Yeah! It does. That's especially true for Finnegan because, as I said, he's my D&D character and his gimmick is that he is literally that suit of armor. He no longer has a physical body in there. So, the helmet has to stay on or he's decapitated, literally. It's doubly true for him. And currently, well, we have this situation in our D&D already, but the party, which consists of his childhood friends who, remember him having a body, have been like, where the hell did your body go? What the hell, bro? I don't know what this armor thing is y'all talking about, but all you have is a squeaky blow-up axe from a shady carnival game you won. That is a good gimmick weapon. Yugoi also never takes the helmet off. Totally not because you can't think of a face for the life of me. That is fair. I have thought of a face. I'm just sitting on the secret. I have drawn the face and all, but because I know a friend from the D&D game might sometimes come watch my streams. Hence, I can't even show you guys his face yet. Why are you wearing armor? You said bring protection. Yeah! Yeah, we love this engine suit of armor. Yes, he used to have a body. He used to have a body. Now it's just a suit of armor. there's a double layering there. Oh. One knuckle. Yeah, I want to pay more attention to the rivets and the stuff that makes it realistic. By the way, you're not an artist, you just love commissioning art, you got an addiction. That is totally fair. You are the type of person that helps artists like me be able to do what we love to do. Totally welcome to here. Yep, about art. Art appreciator is always welcome. Because looking at it, okay, I'm gonna try to translate this into what? You imagine a black-haired knight under Finnegan's helm. Really? Funny you should say that. Funny you should say that. Because there exists a drawing of Finnegan from his childhood that the friends have seen, that the entire party has seen, and he in fact does have black hair. So it's you were really on point with that. Holy steady. The moment you had disposable cash, you started getting hard. That is a very fair and good thing. Like even I've commissioned other artists just because I want to see like my faves, my characters drawn in the styles of others. I think I'd do more of it. Little bumps that way. There you go. Yeah, Steady, I can't believe you just went and guessed that. No prior knowledge. Kind of wild. Bard. Love seeing the vision of different artists for your character. Yeah. I mean, same, like, I can draw, as the artist say, I can cook my own meals. Sometimes it's nice to go to a restaurant. No. Sometimes it's just nice being like, waiter, please bring me some soup that I can't make myself. And then you get this delectable meal that'll leave you writhing on the floor because it was just that good. For real, that is such a great analogy. Yeah, that's my favorite. You can cook your homemade meals are nice and all, but sometimes you just get the itch for something a little different. That's when you go to commission another artist. Or then you do an art trade with a friend or another artist, however you wanna. I'm giving my knight 3 fingers. Hold on, I'm supposed to give him 4. There's 1, tip, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, I need to fix that a little bit. Fine. It's like you making pasta, but today you want to eat sushi. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, your knight had a tragic accident involving ye old garbage disposal. No. Exactly, it's not an error, it's a lore update. We lost a finger. To be honest, the way Finnegan is, he is able to swap out parts of his armor, except for his chest and his helmet. Everything else he can change to be another piece of armor. So if he got, say, an armor that is missing one finger, then it would be like, okay, I can still use this. Fine. No limb needs to go into it. But technically, yes. He could do that and be fine with it. What I really love about like metal is like when you have like this kind of thin plating, say the one that goes over the knuckles, when you just highlight the edge of it, give it the like reflection. I don't know, it's very cool. I like the little detail part. You have to think about when you're making it. The ridge of the bump there, the little indent here, other. So cool. That's fair. You also do art trades for your editing services. Oh, yeah, that's true. Like you can trade art with pretty much anything. Somebody needs something. I love that kind of culture online. With people you trust, especially when you can make trades of hey, I would need this thing. I'll draw you something nice. What I do often is for like the friends that I play DK with, because I mostly play with like IRL friends I know. I surprise them with art, but they also tend to take revenge, so to say, and draw back in response. So the forever cycle of art. Sniper and icons. The pointer and middle finger are exposed. Oh, Darky, hello. Good morning. How are you? I think we're gonna turn this one into a Finnegan Gauntlet study. I'm gonna like do the basic shapes and all here, but then we're gonna add details, including that will make it his. Killer. Are you really friends with a bunch of artists and you're like, I edit this on my clips and you draw me this? Yeah. The economy works. Thank you for the sippy Bobby. Hey streamer, happy birthday Jay. It's not yet today, but hello, how are you? Welcome in. You draw what gets your creativity flowing. You had a kick turning people's OCs into cowpokes during our fight. Yeah. Going off with those cowpoke designs for sure. Going off. Aha, Snick. Hello, Theo.
Good morning. How are you doing? Like the in-between darker areas first. Make it a bit easier. That being said, it can be hard to find people that like to draw helmets. It can be a little bit of a niche. Really? Still in my practice of learning to draw them. I think I do a pretty okay job. I do enjoy drawing them as well, but I'm still kind of learning, to be honest. The forearm needs to be bigger. It's getting a baby arm. The angles are a bit intimidating for some. Yeah, definitely learning to draw Finnegan's helmet from different angles. Totally. Like, that was my main motivation, because his helmet has this very particular shape. Yeah, drawing that from front facing is... I've gotten pretty okay at it. If I quickly, like, sketch it, but it's still something else for sure. It's better if I do it with a symmetry tool. Now it looks very haphazard, but fine. Harder since it's a whole cover of chainmail on the mouth area. Yeah, learning to draw chainmail, I mean, with art, it's especially with like finer details, like say chainmail, it's less about drawing out every link, but it's more about suggesting the texture and the form. So it can be challenging, but also it's like if you know how to suggest the form and such. Texture with a few brush strokes, the better. How would I start to render chainmail if I have to do it without like a textured brush? Because I know I have some brushes that let me like I would like probably indicate a few links here and there, and depending on the shadows that go over the thing. Something like that. Well, we practice to level up our art gains, yeah. Backgrounds are hard, do backgrounds more. Posing and debating, go nuts with post studies. Yeah. A large mirror also helps, yes. Indeed. Seen some people just learn to use a texture pack for it, but you've seen them do manually. Yeah, like people have different ways they want to do it. For me, I think I like to use a mix of both. Like sometimes if it's a very particular texture, like say a pattern on a clothing, I might use like a texture pack and then go over it with a brush to give it a more personal look. Kinda. If that varies a lot. Now that we spoke about pizza, I can't stop thinking about lunch. Don't know if you've ever played Darkest Dungeon, but the Crusader has one of your favorite armor designs. I have not played it, I want to play it, and I have seen the Crusader, and I freaking love their design. Yes, it is so good. I really need to play Darkest Dungeon. I'm curious about it, but lately we've been playing a Sovereign Tower, which has sick as knight designs as is, and we're actually in a little bit, once I get done with a few practices, we're going to paint a memorial piece for a knight we briefly have lost in Sovereign Tower. This guy here, Goberto, I freaking love him. He is from Sovereign Tower, and he was my best knight. He was my strongest knight. Just because his strength stat was the highest, but you know. Tao, hello! You're going to work right now, but you started working on Ushiwaka's dance! Ooh! Oh yes! Can't wait to hear what you've been cooking, Tao. Can't wait. I hope you have a good day at work, Amber. Glad you could drop by. Also, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You have an Italian restaurant by the name of Lovers, and they make a bomb 15-inch pizza. Holy! Damn. You've seen this game on Twitter? You need to play. Yes, I 100% vouch for that game. It is very fun. You get to manage knights. You can also rest them up and possibly smoosh them or hold their hands later. I don't know. We're still working on that, but right now I'm just sad for my boy Goberto because he's currently dead. But we might be able to do something about that next time. Love his frogmouth helmet, really green string. Yeah, it does. It's a complicated song with a lot going on, so you'll have to resort to expansion chips. Oh, do your best, Tao. Do your best. I'm still very excited to hear what you'll be cooking. It is a complicated song, that you got that right, but it is a challenge. R.I.P. to the boy. Yes, I want to pour one out for Goberto, guys. There's also a night dating game, you know. Underdeveloped. Oh, there's another one! Oh, what's the name of that? I'm curious. I'm just hoarding night games right now. If you have the name, I would love to know. Oh, this twangy BGM kinda loud, is it? Eric, hello, enjoy the permit. Buying a permit to buying another permit, you know you can't. It's like a bad joke. Here lies Goberto, a man of many names. A man of too many names. Guberto, Goober, Gorgonzola, whatever else you had for him. Okay, I see the music is kind of loud. I turned it down a little bit. Date night RPG. Okay, hold on. Let me go wishlist that right away. I'm not gonna waste a second. I'm wishlisting it right away. That sounds like I should play it. Definitely sounds like I should play it. It's not on... Oh, it's not on Steam? Okay, so it's somewhere else. Permit to steal Eric's permit. Damn, Tao! I guess I can't argue with that. You don't know if it's on Steam. The developers are on Twitter, though. Alright, I will write it down, actually, and I will go look later. Give it a heads up. Another cool night game for me, haha. Date night RPG. BG. Gorgonzola, Giovanni, Gobstopper, Gibbles, Gobble Gobble, Gauntlet, Caspacho. Yeah, you gave Goberto so many names. Oh, so speaking of D&D, I don't think I did mention it yesterday that I had D&D, and I actually had Finnegan's D&D. We had a good old time, a very intense session, shall we say. So last time we left off celebrating our successful mission. And this time it was like, okay, we completed this one mission. What do we do next? Then we got to figuring out that one of our party members, whose family has been living in a village pretty close, but has not visited home for, say, about 3 years. 2 years? But has been receiving letters from them. Just found out that actually in that area there has been a huge increase in criminal activity. And it is not safe for civilians, so now we're kind of panicking going over to make sure that their family is safe. We like left the moment we figured out, okay, something is up.
You're eating the permit?
Guys, stop fighting. Okay, it's on... Oh, you pushed the link. Unfortunately, also, I don't allow links here, but apparently you can download it already. I shall look it up. So it's done? Or is like a demo out? Just so it out of my mouth. Steady, right? There might be a bit of drool on it though. Might be a bit of drool. Garlic bread for breakfast. Not a link, you think? Twitch takes anything with a point in it like a link. That's just the name of the page. Oh! Gotcha. Got chicken for 1 AM dinner. It was 1 AM dinner. Hello, Arusha. Beautiful work as always, Matilda. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Never mind, it is a link. Don't think it would make it like that. No worries. You can just type out the name of the site without any .coms or anything. Are we eating things again? Soon, because I'm getting hungry with all this food yap, guys. Okay, it is 11:20. It's very hot in Asia right now. Oh gosh. Hang in there. Stay hydrated. Take cool showers. That is... Well, things have been cooling down over here. I'll try and send over some cool weather. Have been getting more bearable over here. Might still bounce back up, but who knows. 2 PM to midnight shift for hopping onto Art Club. Art Club had to close. Now that is alright. That is acceptable then. That's the name of the site. Straight up, you type it, it'll appear to you. Okay. Pizza, hamburger, gyoza, smoked ham, matcha latte, caramel frappe. Tao! Tao! I want the caramel. I want that salted caramel coffee with whipped cream on top. Maybe a cinnamon. Oh. How about yourself instead? Because you're so cool. How smooth. Thank you, Bigfoot. You had a stroke writing that, man. You're sleepy. It's alright, Ozo. It's alright. If you need to go sleep, absolutely. Go rest up, but... It is late where you are. Rest is important. I just woke up some 3 hours ago. It's morning, afternoon, day for me. Middle of the day about. I'm not. I'll soon will be middle of the day. It's 11:20. Alright, Bana, you have to go now. I'll come back later if I have time. If not, have a good rest of the stream. Alright, Knight. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day as well. We might see you later, we might not. I don't have a particular amount of... I don't have a deadline today for the stream. We'll go for as long as we feel like it. Yeah, I think Mother blushed a little bit. Nuh-uh. Okay, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Might be 5 AM. Oh gosh, you just stay late while you work on stuff. Honestly, that is such a mood. Like, sometimes you just have to drive to work on stuff and the clock doesn't matter. I feel that. And then you just play a good game and you don't want to stop. Chocolate waffles, honey crisp, beefsteak, french fries, strawberry cake, chicken fingers. Oh, you're tormenting me. Oh. Oh. I am hungry. I am hungry. This is not fair. This isn't fair. I should go to jail. We're going to no-go jail very soon. Trying very hard not to think of food. I'm failing because I'm thinking of the pizza in the fridge waiting for me. But yeah, you'll be calling in now. Have a great time with you, Night Art. Nice meeting you. It was very nice to meet you too. Also, I hope you have a good sleep, and I hope to see you another day because I love. If you like nights, I would love to have you here. I'd love to yap about armor and night stuff and stuff. So, yeah, thank you for hanging out. Have a good sleep. Eat a no-co very nutritious? No, I refuse. Nuh-uh. Is this the Fairly Odd Parents Rhyme Food Edition? Zali, hello. A finished word of the day. What would you like? Also, if I freaking love Night and yapping about armor. Yes! Then come yap with us another time, because we yap about armor, we figure out what the words mean for target shields and stuff like that. Tyler, hello! How are ya? Night night. Good night night. Oh, there's an idea you can't get behind. Message? Did I say message? I meant finished word. Ah. Cannibalism. Another finished word. Oh god. Okay, cannibalism? Sure. Sure, hold on. Oh. Cannibalism. This is very simple. What? Zully's word too tough. Message? Oh, you meant message as the... Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yes. I'll do both. Because we get 2 finished words of the day. So, cannibalism is cannibalism. You just make the C into a K and add an I to the end. Alderan, hello! Welcome in UK Meta. Interesting time. I am teaching words in Finnish. They requested cannibalism. Don't worry about it. Just eat the beefsteak. God steady, no, don't offer the no-co steak, please. Eat a no-co today. No! Nuh-uh. Okay, message as requested by Zully. What's going on? I think this word don't have equivalents in Finnish.
I've seen you draw armor over the past few streams. Any particular reason for that, or just because it's cool? It's cool, but also my D&D character is my motivation. This guy here, I want to learn to draw armor good, just so I can draw my D&D character good. That's my motivation here. Do you teach us how to cannibalism? No, I don't teach you how to. I teach you Finnish words. I will not teach you cannibalism. That's bad. That's bad. Yes, Zuli, message is BSD. Very simple. Medium rare no-go with garlic, salt, and pepper. No! In Dutch, message would be bericht. Bericht. Okay. Bericht. Bericht. Gotcha. I learned a word too. Haha. I'm just gonna leave the cannibalism message up there, it's fine. Slap Snowball, this bad boy has so many quality cuts. No! Emphasis on the I, yes, Bericht. Okay. No-go cooking stream when we're not cooking no-go's, guys! Don't need your fellow no-go's, you're not supposed to do that. Please. I ask you nicely. Okay, giving this wobbly line, that looks very, very good. What the hell? And hearing the birds chirp in the background of this track just makes me think of spring. So we're like heading towards autumn, the winter months again, but man, I'm not ready. Not ready. No cooking. Chapter 12, verse 12 of the Book of No-Go. Eat the no-go, take its powers. No! But you like biting. As long as you don't eat, I guess you can bite. Guess you can have a nibble. Is that too much power for you guys already? Oh, my hunger is so bad now. Okay, we're gonna have a lunch break. God damn it, I can't focus. I'm just thinking of the pizza now. I guess we're eating. We're having kind of an early lunch. It's fine. I'll see if the client has responded, so we could work on commissions possibly after as well. But let's have a sort of early lunch. I got so hungry now. I had a good breakfast too, so it doesn't make sense. Really doesn't. Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. I think this gauntlet is turning out pretty good. Very Finnegan too. Okay, bite this. Steady now. Early lunch, what's on your menu? Pizza! Yes! Eat lunch for Gunsu. Early lunch for Gunsu. You should grab a snack. Ooh, maybe some chips. Ooh. Yeah. Get a snacky. Bruna, hello! How are you? Welcome in. We are just about to go to lunch, but it's good to see you. But for the purposes of lunch, we are gonna hop over here, as we always do. The moon hits your eye like a baked pizza pie. That's Bruna Amore. Hi, I'm Snack. I'm not gonna bite you, Bigfoot. I'm not gonna bite Dogos. Oh, armor, yes! We're working on armor today as well. But now I'm going to be having a lunch. It's gonna be some 20-25ish minutes once again. So guys, if you need to go stretch your leggies, get something to eat yourself, have a little wonky, get some drinks, Go right ahead, and I will be back in 25-ish minutes, alright? Now, you guys behave, no pyres, no sacrifices, no eating your fellow Nokos, alright? I'll see you in a little bit. Bye-bye! are back. See, you guys have been getting on with the gambling again? Addiction hitting hard? Don't you go to put it all on the line? No, you don't. You shouldn't do that. That's... What about your Noko coins? You lose them all. What happens? What then? Madam. Hello, boy. How are you? It's serious gamble hours here. Damn. How serious is it? Actually, how serious is it? What? You got Persona 5 Royale? Ooh. Hell yes. Have a good time with that. Chapter 7, verse 77 of the Book of Noko. If at first you don't succeed, make a bigger bet. No, that's not the takeaway you should be having here. How serious? Wins 30 million. Holy. That is a big monies. That is a big monies. All in, baby. My best of luck. Damn. You're ruined. What did you actually go all in? Steady. Okay, steady. Look at this. God, Bobby, are you gonna put all in? Don't use it all at once. Good lord, my guys. The coin grind is on. Yeah, people are... Gambling is... The Noko Casino is open. The house is trying to make even at least, but... Honestly, we got the big high rollers here today, so I don't know. House might lose. Bobby, what the hecky? What the heck? How are you? You're manipulating the system somehow, aren't you? I'm starting to believe there's some foul play here. What the hell? How is that? You gotta go all... You didn't even go all in. Wait, did you go all in? Is that... Did you actually all in? How many zeros is that? You did. Oh my god. Is all in like a cheat for you win? You Lady Lux lover. 20 million? Holy meta, you too. Oh my goodness, you guys. Bobby had all that and you got like bucks to your name. Bobby's been working the gamble here quite a bit. Oh my goodness, guys. Change the jammies up a little bit. We're painting nights. So, you know, we gotta match the mood a little bit, I think. Yeah. Double it, Forge Boy. Now since your bank is empty, back to sketching. Holy, again, nice. That is a shit ton of money, Bobby. What the hell? If only that was my bank account IRL. Bam. Painting the pen. Mother, please nerf Bobby. That's gotta be cheating. I don't know how to nerf Bobby. I don't know. I don't know the system. I don't know how it works. You would buy a boat. Bobby, stop cheating. Ref, do something. I can jail Bobby, but that's not gonna stop them from gambling. I don't know how the system works. No, no. Copper, hello! Raiders, welcome in! Oh my god, there go the no-goes. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you guys? Heyo. You got us in the middle of like painting, armor painting, and a shit ton of gambling. Copper Art Raid. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. The gambling, it's not a competition. It's not a competition, you guys. Do not encourage it. Hello, welcome in. I'll showcase, alright? I'm hide this for a second. I'm get my butt up on the stage for you guys. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders, Copper, Old Dog, Taco, Nana, Yarako, Bobcat, Umaku, Meta. Holy. Okay, hello, but I'm all over the place. Just a second. Hello, I am Matona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber here through art and play some games, and today we're working on some art. We are trying to learn how to render gauntlets. I'm trying to learn how these jointed little thingies work, doing my best, and meanwhile, chat is gambling away their precious no-go coins. So, you know, we're having a good time. How was your stream? Actually, we're working on art. I caught all that. What do I say? I'm not a fish, hey! I'm a worm. I'm a Tsuchinoko, guys, come on. Give me the wrong impression. Get it right, please. Meta, no! Not a fish. I refuse to be a fish. But yes, Copper, how did your stream go? What were you arting on? And as an extension question, would you care to pay some art tax? Because I would love to see what you were cooking. Please get your new starting screen before work. Ooh! Would you care to share? Also, if you are in a hurry, I understand if you need to raid and run, but I would love to see. Fine, she's an eel. Come on! Eel? I'm an eel now? That's very different. I kinda linked up. Don't eat me, please. I'm too chunky to be eaten by a bird. Grill the eel. You guys are going on the grill at this rate. You guys are going on the grill. Art tax, yeah. Everybody chant art tax. But yes, Copper, thank you so much for the raid. Send the sketch in Discord too. Ooh, hold on. Hold on, just a second. Pull it up. Yes. Nah, just. Holy. Okay, it's known here, known by my chat, that I am a big sucker for round glasses. I'm a big sucker for round glasses. So I love your sketching style. My sketching style is so chaotic, but your shapes here immediately read so well. This looks amazing. I love the round glasses. I'm a big fan. Okay. Where's mine? I don't have glasses. I gave you Noko's glasses. I don't need glasses. For now at least. A very lovely stuff. Yes, some artists are sketchier than others. That is true. That is true. But my sketch style is so messy, but yours looks so. It reads so well. And I've seen your other illustrations. You are a very great artist. Round glasses are peak. They are. Round glasses peak. It can be. They can be color hued. They can be like, you know, color hued, or they can be just plain and like geeky round glasses. I like them all. I like them all. Thank you, Copper, for sharing art text. You have paid your dues. Now, if you need to go, I absolutely understand. Raiding and running is totally valid. But if you want to hang out for a little bit, I know you mentioned work, so totally get that. Thank you so much. You love and glasses so much. Okay, now you run to shower. Alright, thank you again for the raid, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a lovely weekend ahead as well. Adore the Copper gaze. Yeah.
So hello, Play. Good to see ya. Thank you for the attacks on the raid. And now we're gonna get back to learning how to render metal. Because we have been night-pilled. We've been night-brained for the past several weeks. And it's not letting up, so... We love 80s, 90s characters with glasses. Yeah! We do! Very much so. Yeah, I've had a night face for several weeks now. I believe it started with my D&D character, Finnegan, who is just a little suit of armor. And from there, it was only downhill further when the game Sovereign Tower came out, because then we met a dude like this. Like, look at this! Prime guy, Goberto from Sovereign Tower. He's mine and the majority of the chat's favorite knight from the game. And it's just, well, been in the night mines for many, many days now. One of your favorite Elden Ring themes is Godskin Noble Fight. Yeah, I personally, well, I love this one, Relana, between Moon Knight, but I also really like the Dancing Lion theme. It's very good. Oh, but can't forget Bale. There's so many good ones in Elden Ring. I couldn't really choose like a number one, to be honest. So many bangers. Prime cut stainless steel, indeed. That is Goberto for you. Curse you, Bale! Vile Bale. Okay, let's see here. I hereby vow you will rue this day with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Nya! His yell is so epic, I don't even want to try and imitate it, because my voice would probably crack like hell, and it would be embarrassing. Ooh! Final Kingdom by, I believe this is Aviators. Frenzy themed song for Elden Ring. No, the cracking will enhance it. True. The Dancing Lion is banging, but there's no competition to your boy Midra. Okay, okay, true. Midra's song goes harder. I'm basic. Mesmer's theme. I like the snake guy. Okay, Mesmer's theme. Yeah. What did you expect? He was a hero. He was afraid and broken, and he rose with a hail of harpoons for the Noko steak. Not the steak. We're not eating Nokos. Stop it. I'm gonna make the sickest berserk crossover fan art with Okami in the future. You can see it. I could. Do I find his team mesmerizing? Maybe I do. I do a little bit, yeah. I do. Now I need to see. Oh! Okay, I'm so glad that this is like a 2-gauntlet reference, because now I understand. Because I was looking at this, but what the hell is this? Then I look here, I say, oh, it's the hinge for adding the thumb cover. Gotcha. Now it makes sense. Darn! Thank you so much for the 2 months. Methraid! Welcome in. Thank you so much. Their work is busy, so a little late. No worries about that. No worries. Welcome in. Hope you're taking care at work. So you'll see. This needs to be... I'm reading the shape wrong. It needs to go lower. And we have the... Welcome to the arty party. Yeah! Art party time. Trying to... This is the best thing. So we have one rivet there, another there. And it's like... Whatever. But... from here. Inch here. Do it in white. Yes. I can't believe the Raiders missed the celebrations of the birthday cult. I think that's for the best. I genuinely believe that is for the best. We don't need to disclose your cult activities to everybody. Pedigree, hello, welcome in. Yeah, I need to make the thumb longer. That's like a baby thumb now that I look at it. That is the thumb of a baby. Hold on. Sorry, Finnegan. You don't have baby thumbs. Chapter 1, verse 1 of the Book of Noko. The party never ends. Oh god. It's supposed to end sometime. Who's gonna... You need to clean up between parties. You can't just party forever. Right? That would be crazy. I guess this is basically a French song. I wonder if they used any Midra thematics in this. I can't remember for the life of me. I should listen to Midra's theme again sometime soon. Not a fish. You can, if the slots hit just right. Okay, Bobby, you could party forever. If your Noko coins allowed you to party forever, you could. I think you're the exception to the rule here. And crazy luck. Bum, bum. Chapter 1 verse 2. Intermissions to clean are acceptable. Book of Noko. Hidden chapter removed from the final version. Mato is the fish. You may not have any other fish. Cherish the fish. Meta. No. I am not the fish. I am not the fish. On. I'm trying to find. There you are. You're going to jail. Once I get you, you're going to jail. There's so many. There you are. Go to jail. Noko soup. What? The forbidden Noko sticks chapters. Forbidden chapters that detail the drinking of ink which one should not do, as well as that I am not a fish. In fact, you're not a fish. You're the fish. Oh, Bobby, don't get clever with me. Don't get clever with me. You may be rich, but you are not above going to jail here. Wait, is the slot machine broken? I'm looking at the... Interesting. Yeah, may have devil in search. Bobby looks lonely up there. No, that's Meta, not Bobby. But Bobby is very close to going to jail as well. To be fair. Oh. Although I admit to insider trading. Steady. I expected better from you. I don't really... Okay, if I... Oh, okay, there we go. I didn't like the shape of the rest there, but if I do like a little outwards dent, it looks fine. At this point, you may be... That may be poor judgment on your part. Jokes. Wow. Really? I think my judgment is sound. Guys are just a little silly. Little gambling addicts. I must wait forever. Oh no. Oh, there are like reds on the sides here as well. Gotcha. So sad you need to hop off. We have to have a work team workshop the rest of the day. Oh gosh. Damn. I hope that goes well. Work team workshop. What is that? Is it like team building exercises? Something like that? Or kind of catching up on how the team is doing? No, that's totally fair. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was good to see you. Good luck. Good on you for gambling. Don't get too addicted now. Oh, it's just work stuff. Gotcha. Alright. Have a good rest of your day, Netta. And I see you. Oh, I'll be streaming for quite a few hours, I believe. Unless I get like super tired. I feel a little eepy. I unfortunately have not heard back from the client, so we might not get to work on that yet. So that'll be for next week. Bye. You had to stay home because your sofa table arrives today. It was delayed. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I get what you mean. Gotcha. A nice oak table for your sofa. Oh. Okay, an oak table. That is so cool. They are... Oak tables have such nice colors. They're very rich hue. And very sturdy. Cookie Mojo, hello. Hello. The dinner table is smoked oak, a round table with matching chairs. That hecking expensive. I believe you. I believe you. Damn, I just got a cheap one from IKEA. A cheap extendable table from IKEA that's perfect for D&D, however. You need to host your entire party. Can't have enough space, especially when like 60% of the people are artists who will have like notebooks and stuff on the table to draw. So you need all the extra space you can get. Same. Damn. When does it get a good one after moving to your own apartment? Yeah. Yeah, putting money towards like actually good furniture for yourself. Such an adult thing. Very cool, like having something that is very sturdy and reliable in that. Not the cheap wood that bends and brills easily. It also looks very nice. No, that was... I got confused. I got confused. That said, you have spent more money on guitars than furniture. You just spend money on stuff you want to spend it on. Like, I'm debating spending money on this, I've been looking at, a D&D dice shaped, like, ice cube mold that I would love to get. Because I think it would be fun. I could also make little chocolates with it. It would be very versatile, but I'm just on the fence. It's like, it's like 20, 25, 30. No, I think it was actually upwards of 30. Man, I could get that, but also just sitting on the fence with it. So except for the time you will look for an apartment to own, but you're not looking forward to moving. Such a hassle. Yeah, moving can be such a pain, especially like me, you hoard stuff. A little bit. Not too bad at hoarding, but I mean, a little bit is enough to make you a hassle. You know what would be cool? Final Fantasy 14 job gem gold. Oh, yeah. That would be really neat. Just go to Mario stuff. I should, but I'm also the person, I am definitely of the variety of person who is like, oh, I want to start a new hobby just because I saw this Instagram reel or YouTube short or whatever, and it had like crocheting or needle punching or jewelry making with chainmail links, stuff like that, and then I hoard the stuff, do it for a little bit, and then I'm like, well, I'll continue at some point. Months pass, years pass, I never touch them again. But it's the what if I want to do it again? It's the stupid thing of that. You wanted to start a new hobby? Bought a violin. And I have this very weird thought for violins. I don't think it is how it is, but like I remember back in not elementary, but the next stage from that, whatever. And I was thinking like I took extra music because I really enjoyed like playing the piano and stuff like that. And I asked the teacher like, you know, if I wanted to try and learn the violin, should I? The teacher looked at me and went like, if you didn't start playing a violin when you were little, you'll have no hope of playing it well anymore. Like, what? Crushing my dreams? Damn. Hobbies be like that sometimes. Yeah. Think you're gonna be the next cracked Titanic violin play. Hello, Emmy, how are you? Piano, go on. Not anymore. I used to be okay at playing the piano. Oh my goodness, Raiders! Ayako, hello, welcome in! Right, there go the no-goes. Wait, I'm catching the ads. Buzz off! We have Raiders coming in. Hello, Ayako. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me hide the gauntlet for just a second. Can I get up here? Hello, Ayako. Thank you so much for the raid. I am Matona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber, here to do art and play some games, and today we are working on art. We are learning to render a knightly fancy metal armor, gauntlets in particular. Yeah, welcome. How are you, Ayako? What were you working on? Were you perhaps doing art as well? I'm gonna shuffle back over here. Seems like raids are the condition to break free from jails. Yep. Seems to be. Thank you for the zippy. Bobby, thank you. Yes, your main instrument is guitar still? You have no aspirations of playing violin. That's alright. That's what the fun of do, right? It's in the fun of playing. Learning it. Either that or duels to the death. Raids or duels to the death are the only way out of jail here. It's good enough to play what you want. Yeah, that is... like... when it comes to hobbies, whatever is enough for you personally to do it. You don't need to push to be the very best. Like, no one ever, you know, all that stuff. You don't need to do that. Whatever brings you the most joy, whatever amount. That's what matters. What the hell? How did I... Oh. I did not know I could zoom out. Or kind of or make the OBS chat screen smaller so I could read it. Letter bigger, make the letters bigger or smaller. I didn't know that. I just learned it by accident. Wow. Woo. Yeah, I played a bit of piano. It was started with taking extra music classes in school. I played for like you know, when you have your last spring celebrations, whatever. I played a few times at like the spring graduation, I guess that's the best way to describe it. 2 or 3 times, I think. I wasn't like super good or anything then, but then I began to practice because a family member got this like electric keyboard. I began to go over there and practice, and I got pretty okay. I played like classical pieces like Fiorelli's, you know, very classical stuff. And got pretty okay with it. Moved away. Years pass. I moved to where I live now with a friend who also had like an electric keyboard. I borrowed that from them for a few months, way back when. Tested if I can play, if I can learn anything new. It was like, it's alright. I was never like super duper talented or anything. I wanted to get better, but I never had the chance or money or the proper time to do it. But it's just hobby stuff. If it brings you joy, it's worth it. Exactly. You did learn to play Fiorelli's on guitar at one point. That one, not sure if you could after this longer break. Yeah, Fiorelli's, it was like one of the tutorial songs for the electric keyboard that a family member had. And I learned the shit out of that. And then you have the basic stuff like in Finnish Kissa polka, but in English Cat's polka. I don't know what's it called, and does it have a different name in English? I have no idea. Very classic, basic, basic song that like everybody who even touches a piano for longer than 5 minutes learns to play over here. Yeah, there's a part of me that I could have been pretty okay with music, because I took to that very swiftly, but just due to time, money, stuff like that, couldn't really get into it. So instead, if the cards had fallen differently, instead of being an art VTuber, I could be playing the piano for you guys right now. If the cards had fallen in any different way. That's kind of fun to think about. First song you learned on guitar was Lady in Black by Yuria Kiki, then jumped to progressive metal. Oh, I have not heard of that one. All multiverse Matonas are good Matonas. Aw, thank you, Steady. The piano playing Matonas somewhere is happy. I accept my piano playing multiverse, wherever it is. Cooking stream Matonas? Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Silver Fox, the magnificent part of dolls. Magnificent part of dolls? How are you? Welcome in. Today we will be charbroiling no-nos. No, we're not charbroiling no-nos. No-cos. I mean. What if you bake no-co shaped sweet buns? I should do that. I should do that. I thought about making like a sweet roll. But actually little cinnamons or some kind of buns. No-co shaped? That would be cuter. I might like the taste of those a bit better more. Nokopulla. Yes. Don't touch my Noko buns. In another timeline, Amato is playing piano on stream celebrating her birthday! I'm playing happy birthday on stream to myself, singing, but not here though. Not here though. With C's for eyes, yeah! Yes! Or like big crumbs of sugar. I'm gonna... So the gauntlet looks like this. Gauntlet looks like this. We're gonna do some Have the wrist about there, blah, blah, blah. Palm, knuckle, whatever. I just want to figure out the forearm. Here's like the joints up the shoulder somewhere. And I love Half Wolf. This is such a pretty song. Choco chip ice? Ooh, actually it could be choco chip ice. Or maybe like white chocolate. And then put little dots of like this what's it called? Frosting! For like eye dots. Yeah. Fudge tails. Oh. Okay, I want a sweet snack right now. Let's not talk about baking, okay? I had lunch. You know, I'm not hungry, but I could go for a snack right now. Curses. So, he has his armor there, whatever. Chainmail. Here. Cast the elbow guard. It's more that way though. Oh, okay, giving it the blue undercolor here looks kind of cool. Damn. Hold on, I'm trying to bullshit this, but let's be smart. Let's look up a reference for the elbow guard. The counter, as they say. It's cool. It's the counter, yeah? Across these shores, remember who I was. There's so many different types of counters. Come on. Okay, you know what? I've had a very specific style for fitting it, but we're gonna switch it up a little bit. So I like how that looks a bit better. So instead, instead of that shape, what we're gonna do is we'll have kind of a strap thing, I guess. I might kind of lap with it. Shape might make a bit more sense in just a second. I hope. I'm using blue to indicate the inner side of the counter. I saw a gauntlet with like it has like these flaps here, overlap with the elbow and then kind of spread out, but it doesn't like close around entirely. So I guess this would kind of be like a buckle. I like this. Mental chosen past all. And here I could do like that because Finnegan has this kind of cathedral window, but it's not cathedral window, but this kind of shapes that overlap in this way. Could lead away from the gauntlet like this. Elbow part of it. Something like that. I'm very tempted to make the end spiky. I don't know, does that actually serve a purpose? Because sometimes I see gauntlets or counters have that. Sometimes I don't. I don't know if it actually serves a purpose or is it just an aesthetic thing. And up here, have a little bit of chainmail. Or change to cloth. Super quick render of doing chainmail is just making little oval shaped shapes. Oh. No. Oh, thank you for the Sibby Bobby. Thank you. Oh, I noticed. I'm looking at the reference I looked up for this. I kind of turned it around. It's not too bad. It's fantasy armor, so it's not that, you know, it's not that serious, but I'll have to reconsider, because this is what I was looking at for the reference. Yeah, like this is the shape I liked. Kinda considering. Kinda. And then we have the powder itself, like that. I kinda like what I cooked here, so I think I'm gonna stick with it. I turned the moon around. I could still make it like this. Have this shape kinda outwardly. Let me see if this goes that far. What a fish. You wouldn't even see the... Let me think. Let me think a second. Try this again. Belt. Dang, I turned it wrong. But this seems more... God, I don't need to think realistic. My brain is trying to think realistic, because this seems... I don't know. I would love to go to an armor museum. I was going over some photos from a trip some 2 years ago that I took. Was it 2 years ago? Maybe about a year and a half ago. I went to London for the Metal Gear Solid 3 concert, and taking the trip there, of course, there's some extra few days to go about. And one of those trips was to the British Museum. I think I went to 2 museums, like a war museum and then the National Museum. Really, it was the National. Or Nature Museum. I can't remember the names. There was so many museums there. But anyway, a museum where I could look at armor, and I actually found I had taken a lot of pictures of like these knight armors I saw there for reference. I was like, hey, I was already knight built back then. I think I have to push this back because it's supposed to show as much from this angle. One of those songs that make me want to sing, but man, it goes way too low for me. I would be like, oh. Don't like that. I like this. We're keeping this. You and I. It'll work somehow. Make this side a bit smaller though. Call the gauntlet and elbow plates. It's elbow plates or is it counter? Is it? I guess both is fine, right? Outer and elbow plate. Thank you. I am gonna add some rivets here because we're learning that the devil is in the details, and that's what makes armor look very good. So if you add like all these nice little details, I still need to finish polishing the fingers, but I just wanted to work up a bit. There's a name for them you just to remember. I think it's Couter. Gouter. Unless I'm entirely wrong and it's like a vambrace or something. I don't know. Wait, I think vambrace is the forearm part. I'm pretty sure. Not 100% though. Yeah. Just you and I. Yeah, vambrace is not the forearm. Okay. But does... is it a vambrace if the gauntlet, like here, is connected to the hand, the gauntlet? Like the vambrace connected to the gauntlet? Is it still called a vambrace? Or is it like, is it a... I guess it might be a different, because there are many different styles. Wait, vambrace goes underneath the gauntlet. Hold on, let me look up vambrace real quick. Corner Sunday. Test my honor. There's a pauldron, there's a vertebrace, powder, vambrace, gauntlets. Holy, there's a lot. There's a lot. I sure picked a thing to fall into. Extra armor word of the day. At that point, you think it's gauntlet. I just looked up that you can have like a vambrace separate underneath the gauntlet here. And vambrace could like connect, be like the elbow part as well, and connect all the way up here with a joint. I just learned that. But we're not gonna do that. So I think it would be nice to have something underneath here. Learning new stuff. Yeah, like here, for example. Yeah, for example, like this part here, the embrace, and you can still have a gauntlet kind of overlap it here. Watch me start rendering on this, like. Oh, that is a. Love that it goes to kind of purple there. For you could have like a. Actually, start to render on this. Could have a gauntlet overlap over here, which is what we could do here as well. Yeah, we might do that. Hold on, I'm gonna erase that. You started a side quest over there. I think so too. Let's lead this. I will that opacity. Even if this will be going in the underneath, but we're gonna have like a little base action. That might go too high considering the elbow guard. So imagine this gauntlet, like this specific area needs to be kind of very loose in the way that it can have mobility to handle different weapons, I guess. I guess the Rambrace is the part that doesn't reach past your wrist, so you'll still have protection underneath, even if this is loose and something could get beneath the mouth of the gauntlet. Not a fish. Oh. That's what I'm thinking. Interesting. I really want to go to a museum and get more armor. You want to visit the Royal Armouries Museum in the UK at some point. Wait, there's a Royal Armouries Museum there? I've only been to like the National Museum and another one that's pretty close to it, but I don't know, there was an armory one as well. Oh! Okay, I need to... Next time I go there, I'm gonna have to go there. It is in Wales-ish. Oh, okay. Gonna be a bit of it, because usually I've been around the London area. I have not gone outside of London, so well, I'll have to see about that. I'm going to look at the collection of firearms, though, as predictable as that is for you. That's very fair. I would look at the shiny medals.
Look at the big metals that spit out the tiny metals. Metal in the metal in the metal. I think this particularly sorted. Yeah. I think because I really like the shape here, how it kind of dips a little bit before it connects again. Like that kind of shape here. Sweet. Waiting for the story of how Meta goes to England, makes a detour through Wales, and walks back in a full set of armor. Yeah, that's the point. I'll be rebranding into a night VTuber probably. If it comes to that, I'll turn up like, guys. Actually, the worm is gone. The terrible worm has been defeated. There's a night now. Ta-da! Something like that. What the Nidus of the worm. Oh, true, I could be Nidus. Right. Let me turn this to grayscale. Not luminosity, saturation. Grayscale. Because later on I might slap on color to this, and it's easier if everything is grayscale by itself. Oh, it's a good one. Every song is so short. Kitsune, hello! Welcome in, thank you for the raid! Oh my god, there go the no-goes one more time. You guys have been really bombarded today. How are you holding up? Fox raid! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in! Kiwi, the Witch of Blood. Welcome, as well as Kitsune. Hello, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. What were you guys up to?
We're bruised and burned, but still no going. We indeed are. We're not stopping yet. It's not over yet, Noko. It's not over yet. Played Pokemon Fire Red. Oh! And it's been so long since I played a Pokemon game. It's been so long. Last time was a good time. That was your first Pokemon game. Oh! How far are you in the game, Kitsune? How far are we going at? Are you doing like a challenge or just, you know, chill playthrough? Nice drawing that one of your names, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I am practicing to render gauntlets and armor in particular for the sake of my D&D character who is a suit of armor. You haven't done drawing a stream in a while? Maybe you should. Oh, absolutely. Do art streams. Art streams are a lot of fun. You get to practice things. I usually work on commissions. I was supposed to work on one today, but unfortunately I have not heard back from the client. So today we're just doing our usual practice art for now. Just got your 6th bath. Trying to grind levels on your Dragonair. Oh, I love Dragonairs. The teenies are so cute. You guys are like little chubby Tratinis now that I look at you. The little Nokos down there. Cutie Maple, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Haven't gotten commissions in a while. Aw. I wish you good commission luck going forward. Kiwi, you passed out, but you were able to make the stream once again for a raid. Oh no, you passed out? Are you that EB? If you need to go rest, absolutely, go for it. Although Kitchen, say for you, if you need to raid and run because you just finished streaming, absolutely, I totally get that. Self-care is important, but if you want to hang out, watch me work on this piece of armor here, then I would love to have you as well. Which booted you out to update? Oh, Gem City. Damn. Yeah, it's been 6 hours, you're a bit tired. Oh my goodness, Kitsune. Absolutely go rest up. You worked very, very hard. You deserve it. Go take a little leg stretch, go take a nap, get some food, whatever you need. Okay, now that I'm looking at the Bamberries, I don't want it. It's too much detail. The tricks to conquer, so taste my honor lost. Get some R&R, yeah. Even you been tired this whole week, to be honest. Oh no! Had a rough week. I hope you're able to get some rest in this weekend. Also, Alisa, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Maybe we should do a study art stream. Yeah, study art streams are a lot of fun. I'm here like trying to figure out how gauntlets work, and I'm learning like how armor is layered, basically. I'm not just learning how to draw it, I'm learning facts about it too, and that's cool. Ads, oh no! Oh no! Bad sleep habit, aww. Bad sleep habit, but hopefully the weekend will give you time to rest up. Now I really want to know, should the elbow guard have a pointed hip or not? Because that seems like it could have its uses. Imagine you're fighting, you're in a brawl, and you elbow somebody. It's more lethal that way, but does it actually serve a good purpose as a knight armor? I don't know. I don't think in D&D my DM would allow me to use it as an improvised weapon, to be honest. I don't think so. But I'm just wondering for the sake of historical accuracy. I'm gonna go with appearance first for these designs, to be honest, but it's fun to think about. It doesn't need to be that pointed, a little bit pointy. give it a little bit of a curve like this. Not too much. Tiny bit. Because anyway, it's bent to lead any strikes outwards. So it doesn't matter if it goes like that. Still gonna head up. Anyways, you're gonna lurk and rest up. Alright, Kitsune, thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. The point of the pointy end is to disperse force. If it was flat, the blunt force can hurt the bone underneath way more. Oh, okay! Rana, thank you so much for that bit of information. Now I'm gonna make an educated design decision with that. Thank you! Because I know armor is designed with fluting and everything as means to like deter attacks to kind of slide off. That's like the point. But yeah, imagining the blunt force, like someone smacked this with a hammer or something, having it have like a pointy end to help scatter the force, the movement, all that. Makes sense now. Thank you. Maybe I just make it pointy because that started to look like a weird boob. Alright. Guess you can also stab someone with it to aura form. Yeah, I'm like considering like you lose your weapon, you're in a very fierce one-on-one duel with someone, you lose your weapon, you go in for a grapple, and then you elbow them in the side and like, haha, I have stabbed you to death. If it's pointy enough, if it's like, ow. We're not gonna do that for this one, but the idea is there. You can stab someone with anything if you're determined enough. Can you stab someone with a round boulder? That might cause some issues, but you know, maybe with enough force? The maidenless rise down. A round boulder the size of a small rock. Yes, but putting that into a gun does not count because that would be shooting someone. Need to stab it. So you cannot use a gun for this hypothetical situation, City. That's what you were thinking. From the grave. Thing is, I could continue this canvas upwards and just render his entire pauldron and shoulder, probably. Kind of considering, to be honest. We'll see. I do also want to get to paint our Roberto memorial piece, so we'll see. Probably move to that in a little bit. The cutest yawn. No! I need to get some coffee. I wanna be yawning. It's too early to be yawning. Really? Ready for that. Not the contagious yawn. Don't stop saying yawn, because reading it is gonna make me yawn some more. Oh gosh. Bobby, thank you for the sippy. Ah. To call me back home. Would it be better if this didn't show on this side at all? Actually, it's more realistic if it doesn't show. The version with and without. Let's get back to finishing off how the hand looks. Straight too late. Survival, just a night. Arctic, hello! Hello, how are ya? Welcome in. On stage. You're doing alright? Glad to hear it. Glad to... As am I. I'm painting armor, so I couldn't be happier. Valley of the Saints, still stretching. Last one standing. Hero! I was remember hero. You know all those different types of knight helmets? What kind of helmet would Muffle wear? I think you'd rock a frog helmet. Frog helmets are your favorite. They have such a good shape. Froggy! Let's hold on. We have our frog helmet representative present, Goberto. The Frogerto. I like frog helmets. They have a certain cuteness to them. Like, I don't know. Also, they have very uncanny vibes that you can give them, like this. Frogerto. Yes. Give him like a frog tongue. Bleh. He's so silly. What kind of helmet would I wear? I as much as I love these, I love helmets with like big feathery plumes and stuff like that. So I don't know. If I could choose for myself, I'd want a big plumed one, probably. Probably. 7 deadly since anime manga got amazing armor designs. Too bad the armors are only ever used in introductions and disappear for the rest of the story on each character as usual. Yeah, gotta get that skins in there, you know. Not a fish. Damn it! Oh. The hiccup's so bad. Can't wait for the VOD with no music in the background of me going ba-da-da for myself. Can't wait. Okay, something I'm noticing with this armor is that usually, by what I've seen, I'm no professional, but you would have like a strap here to wrap the part around the entire finger, but I'm not seeing one here. So is this... I'm guessing this is like recreational armor where the glove has been glued against the metal. That's what I'm taking away from this. Like, there are straps up here for the bigger parts that need to be connected, but I think finger joints might have been glued. Just because we're not seeing any kind of straps around the other joints. So much about armor. This is so cool. Because I'm making this kind of with Finnegan's armor in mind, I will be adding straps here and there, wherever necessary. Here's his armor as well. Also, the finger is still kind of baby size. I notice here it goes all the way up to the first joint. So it's supposed to be all the way over here, actually. Can't believe I still babied his Made it baby's eyes. Oh, wait, this.
Seems familiar, but somehow unknown. And the branches of gold on the skyline reach out to the sweep of the stars. The beginnings and endings
of lifetimes.
and guidance of light from
Far. Words of the rainbow.
rejected the lowest caste. Now they bid us return to their grace, to forget the unfeeling past, to accept this undying embrace. And this light now bestowed on the lowly cannot reach the dark corners of old. Through rule of the high born and holy lies in smoldering ash in the cold.
So the gilded rainbow. Holy! Riders, welcome in! Mothlings are flurrying in. Xenia, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, goodbye, no coach one more time. Hello and welcome in, guys. Hi! Although, let me grab a sippy. My voice kind of cracked a little bit. Hello, Elsenia. Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Hide the lamps. It is moths! Guys, hide the lamps as well as your clothing that might be devoured by moths. Sarah Burris, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hi, I want to know how ghosty are. It is going great. Practicing gauntlet beating here. Designing, kind of going off this design to design one for my D&D character. It's going very well, thank you. How was your stream? What were you up to? If not for no pyre about today, there would be so many moth pyre. Steady no! Lamps? No lamps. Don't worry. There are no lamps. There are no lamps. Don't worry about it. You're very good. You were playing in Subnautica as a reward for your donathon you have going on. Oh! The first one or the second, the new Subnautica? Which way? I played the first one. I'm curious about the second one. I have not finished the first one yet. It is a lot of fun though. I hope you had a good time. Also, not that kind of a moth. Oh! Okay. Other kind of moth then. Oh, yes, well, let me do a little introduction. Introduction for you raiders. Welcome in. I am Matona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber here to do art and play some games. And today we are working on art. Yeah. I'm the kind that would eat you in the way that is up to you. Oh my goodness, guys. Guys. My fellow. Happy lamp day. It is always happy lamp day. Medium rare, seasoned with salt, pepper, and garlic. Steady, what did we say? What did we say about cannibalism? Just a little while ago. What did we say about that? I am a primordial moth and eclipse goddess. Welcome, moth goddess. Welcome to my humble atelier where I paint and struggle to draw metal. Well, I'm not struggling as much as I usually do, but I don't have any time. But Alcinia, thank you again so much for the raid. Now, if you need to raid and run to rest, then absolutely. Done that, but if you want to hang out for a bit, I would love to have you here. We said it's okay if it's among friends. No, we did not say that, Steady. Did not say that. But do you like mushrooms? Kind of. I like the little white champion mushroom? Is it called champion? Those? If you fill them, tasty cream cheese, wrap around them a little bit of chicken bacon, and grill them. And I like mushrooms. First Subnautica, and you're a bit of a scaredy cat because you do have thalassophobia. Oh! Okay, I totally get that. I think anything like thalassophobia, like adjacent thematics in games, they are so freaking cool. It gives me like the little twist in my gut to run into that stuff, but it's so cool also. I can't resist. I do love your model mother. Oh, thank you! Thank you. I have made this all by myself. The art style for it is very inspired by Okami, a game that I love. And yeah. Art and rigged by yours truly. Thank you very much. Chapter 5, verse 32 of the Noko book. A steak cooked properly doesn't need sauce. Wait, that's in the book? Damn. Makes sense. The sea is about as primordial as it gets on Earth, so even a primordial creature would be scared of being out-primordialed. Indeed. How much primordial soup can be in primordial sea soup? I don't know. As you can see, I am painting painting a goblet based on this reference here. I'm also kind of repurposing it to design the gauntlet for my D&D character. This is what we've been cooking here for most of today. How do you have your steak? Rare, medium, or wrong? Steady, wanna get angry? Oh no! Oh no! Guys, don't upset each other. Never have mercy. Say it isn't so. The only A5 Wagyu steak you ever got was cooked well. And it was still good, but I just say your steak's super fan friend was angry. You did not choose that. It was given. Oh gosh. Damn, and a Wagyu no less. Oh. Prepare your steaks medium at rarest due to high discharge of meat and wanting to reduce the risk of getting sick. That is fair. Say for you, Bobby. Damn. That cook needs to be beaten and sacked. Oh god. The Nokos are rioting. My dream would be to taste a Wagyu. I think that's the one thing I would try have red meat again for, just to taste a Wagyu steak. Sometime, somewhere, I don't know where, but it's a fun idea. I would love to try the flavor. Maybe someday. Who knows? medium rare is your go-to. Occasional rare. So basically, it was a failed steak by a newer cook, and instead of throwing it away, they asked some customers if they wanted it for free. And hell, like you were gonna say no to a free fuck you. Oh yeah, that is fair. And if it was free, then, huh? Said you like $80 or whatever the price was. Yeah. I mean, free food is free food. At that point, you're not gonna be like, well, this is badly cooked. Personally question people's medium rare beef obsession when any other meat has to be cooked all the way through. How is it that beef usually safe being like rare steak? I don't understand the logistics either. There. Hello, Toxic. Those meats are different. You're from Germany, where popular breakfast dish uses raw, minced, and spiced pork. It's just a matter of taste and how it's prepared. Differences susceptibilities to different pathogens, as well as the heat requirements to kill said pathogen. Ah, fair enough. Hi, Toxic. Good morning. You had a good sleep. Make it down. God Hunters, you love aviators? Hell yes, me too, Wilson, me too. I've been playing, I have my Elden Ring inspired playlist on, and it has a shit ton of aviators and Miracle of Sound on it. Hello! Thank you for the 35 stream streak. Almost as old as mother. What? Hey. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, hell, man. Salmonella requires 165 minimum. Internal skill, which is that internal temp. The chicken will always be cooked all the way through. If you take your chicken off right at the temp, your chicken will never be dry. Cardinal Richelieu of Slay in Style. What is that? Told you older than 35. Yes, you did! Yes, you did. I got that, but why? You could be anything between 20 and 60 and you'd be believing it. What if I'm 80? You'll never know. I don't know. Damn. You sound too young for 80. Wow, what do you mean? Maybe I have a... I don't know. Maybe I have one of those voice changes. You still got my hair. Okay, what do I sound like? I don't know. Never know. Voice synthesizer. Pero now that you know, you must be silenced. Guards, silence this truther. Gonna silence me by choking me with their tail. That would be a way to go. Chapter 3, verse 2. Snitches get stitches. No goes. Best way to get choked right there. You're not supposed to enjoy it. Guys. Supposed to be a punishment by up. That sounds like a personal fantasy. You get me. I am. Look, if a pretty lady does it, it's fair game. Okay, fair enough. Say Karlach put me in a chokehold, I would not complain. So fair enough. Too bad you like being bitten too, so you have problems. Nah. You have preferences. You have dislikes and dislikes. It's normal. You're so real for that, mother. I said what I said. I'm not even regretting it. Listen. I wanted to try go being bitten by a pretty snake. Damn. I tend to be more peaceful than that, but... I don't like those. Real recognizes real. Alright, Tsuchinoko is venomous. Still lore that. There isn't a lore in that. No. Not yet, at least. Wait, but in actual lore, I am not 100% certain. I think in some versions they might have been a little bit poisonous. The actual Japanese folklore. The clip shows you top 2 moths within like 5 minutes of knowing them. Having very based opinions. Based on what? Based on these nuts. I'm never escaping the these nuts jokes. Not even from myself. Let's go vampire rules, and if you get bit by a Noko, you turn into a Noko. You would assume they're not good at constricting. Yeah, considering the stubby tails. So my tail is a bit longer, but it's not ideal. It's not ideally shaped for constricting. So biting might be the way to go. Arya, hello! Welcome in, how are ya? They would have high impact damage if they roll at you. Exactly, that's true. That is very true. I'm very puzzled with this area. I need to figure that out. Something's wrong here and I'm not liking it. But this, I need to move this. There needs to be a little indent that way. Yeah. One resource to recommend for Japanese yokai and other spirit-like creatures in Japanese folklore is a website called yokai.com. I believe I've been there. I think. Too much fat Noko can't turn that well for constriction! Yeah, you guys are a little chubby. But if you form a chain, if you guys form a chain biting each other's tails, you could make for a good rope. A very wiggly rope, a very chubby rope, but a rope regardless. It looks like it could do some stunning and restraining for the bite. It could. Could track you with it. Also, Bruce Calling on your Twitch pages out there. Oh, no. You'll be okay, just got a bad shoulder. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Harriet. I hope it passes. Hope you have a cold pack or a warm pack for it. To help. I thought if Mother constricted me with that tail, you probably wouldn't struggle so. Oh my. It's tail. It's less about constricting, it's more about yes, the weight of it. What do you think? Noko's assemble, Nokotron! Yeah, that's you get me steady, that's what I was thinking. I'd like to imagine us Nogos are so smooth, if Mother tried to constrict us, you just go flying like when you squeeze a wet soap bar. Yeah! Yeah, you guys are Considering your shape, your squishiness, yeah, that would probably happen. Honestly, you guys would go flying the way you do when the raiders drop in and you fly all over the place. We know. Moonlight history.
I love the Mato Power no-go catapult! Chapter 8 verse 6, don't drop the no-go. Don't drop the no-go! Infinity and beyond.
What happens when you drop a no-go? They fly all over the place.
We bruise like bananas! That too!
Got two responses with the same base stroke, but very different ways. Damn. I hear when I do that by accident. I need to add more rivets. I need more rivets on this gauntlet. Right, welcome back. Hello. Welcome back, Noko. Oh, this filing goes so hard. I love it. So, Mother, did you check out the Duskbloods gameplay yesterday? I know you haven't done Twitch too, but it's from some stuff. I did not, because I brought up Chunky for a second. Hi, Chunky. I did not, because I am going in as blind as I'm able. Eventually, when I get to go play that, I'm going in as blind as I'm able. Like, I want to know zero things. That is how I usually go into new games. That same has been with the new Fire Emblem, for example. I'm going in blind. I am super excited for it though, and I did hear that, didn't they announce that yes, it would still be coming out this year? Or was it next year? I don't know, I've been trying to follow up on game news, so yes. Okay, so it will be planned for this year. Sweet. Alright. We'll definitely get it. Hell yes, I wanna get it too. I wanna get it too. Just need that. Need a Switch too. Yeah. Sounded like Temor comes from a quick and cheeky Switch tricky with the game. Yeah. See, we'll have to see. I mean, out of the realm of possibility. For the new FromSoft game, anything. Anything. I love how obviously here you have two lights reflecting each other on these knuckle joint cards. They're so symmetrical. Not perfectly, but symmetrical enough. Nice, thank you. I'll show him again. And Bobby, I'll take a sippy. Of course, you're beginning to feel it. What are you beginning to feel still? Do you need to go to sleep? Or your gambling addiction? If you do get it, can we play together? It doesn't have multiplayer? I have no idea. Would be kind of cool to play with peeps. You can like, if it's not like random matchups, because it's a Switch, so it's, I don't know how the multiplayer would work on that, but I think it could be cool. Community Duskbloods, let's go. Duskbloods is both PvP and PvE. Oh, so okay, that's banger. Okay, so you can get I was gonna say raided, but what's the actual word? What's the actual word? I forgot. Invaded, not raided. Invaded. That's it. That's the word. So you can get invaded. Not invaded. You're always in a world. Oh. Not a single player game at all. It's always in 8-player matches. Okay. Okay, I had no idea. That's cool. Can I tell a little bit more to explain? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Just because I want to... it's enough to know that, okay, you have an 8-player instance. So, yeah, co-op is on the table. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking in. I want to go in blinders. Oh no. Just don't need to be online to play. Wait, that means I need to get the freaking Switch online bullshit. Right? Sadly do. Oh, fine. 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 I do also wager that that friend of mine who plays those likes we co-op with will also be getting the game, and they'll want to play it as well. So, well, I'll anyway be getting online. Yeah, I think that would be fun to co-op. Community co-op Duskblood, let's go. Can the entire 8-person... Okay, tell me this, I can ask questions. You can answer that, but don't over-explain. Can the entire team of 8 players be pre-made? Or is it like you can bring one friend and the rest are randos? And to make sure you know, it's not very much not a classic FromSoft style game. Okay, gotcha. Not sure? We don't know that. So far we know you can bring someone guaranteed. Okay. So one guarantee friend and then the rest might be randoms. They're like, you don't have 8 friends to play this with? No way! So the rest are random. But what if I stream? And I want to community Duskbloods? What then? Gonna stop me? Big Nintendo, big FromSoft gonna stop me? but you can request alliances mid-match, so you may crew with one, and if you got the other players in the same round, you can still team up, and maybe there are custom games, who knows. Okay, right. I'm looking forward to finding out what they'll be cooking for us, how all that will work. Again, but of course we'll just have to wait and see. Got a fish. Ah. Oh, hiccups are back. Back again. Ah. 6 AM is looking like your limit. I'm gonna have to tap out. Thanks Matilda for the stream and too much. Thanks for chat for hangouts. Thank you, Steady. Thank you, absolutely. Go rest up. It was good to see ya, and I will see you next week for some more streams. Hope to see you. Schedule will be dropping on Sunday as always, and yeah. Thanks for that, Steady, and I hope you have a good sleep. A lovely weekend ahead. You were definitely more interested after the gameplay than before. You were worried about the PvP part, and that if it's too PvP focused for your taste, but it seems they got a right balance and options for players like me who don't care about PvP. Yeah, see for me, I used to freak out about invasions. They used to make me very uncomfortable actually. Like I still played like, Dark Souls 1, but invasions would freak me the hell out of me. I got used to it over time with like Bloodborne and stuff like that, but I never entirely got over it, I don't think, because it still gives me this physical. Mentally I'm like, yeah, it's whatever, but physically I get like anxious a little bit. But I'm like okay with PvP if it's like agreed upon PvP, not invasion PvP. Then it's like okay, whatever. I'm teaming up with my friends, do this thing anyway, so it's fine. Hope to see you later too. Hopefully your schedule aligns up. Yeah. You never had invasions active for you, so you hate that person. Oh, that is fair. When I was a wee little person, unable to figure out how to counter that stuff. Playing vanilla and so on for, you know, it just happened. And then when I began to play co-op Souls with friends, they would have to listen to me like freak the hell out, like, no, I'm being invaded, help me. Where did you go? Come save me, you know, stuff like that. Nowadays I'm much better. Still gives me a bit of a reaction. Not that bad. This Dustblood sounds interesting. Is it a switch to exclusive? Yes, it is. Another Bloodborne situation coming up. Oh. It'll be locked there forever. Unfortunately, you would have passed on it then. Yeah, that is totally fair. It's just like any team PvP because you're not great and you hate letting teammates down, so only PvP games you enjoy are non-team ones. Yeah, for me, I don't see Dark Souls Invasion is not like team PvP to me. It's like I'm doing my thing and you come on my lawn to try and kill me while I'm trying to play this already challenging game. Like, screw you! I almost got to the boss! No, stuff like that. Honestly, it's not the end of the world. I'm being dramatic, but... Hello! Oh, Okami Salvage, but yes! It is, I am, indeed. Welcome in! Alright, this is, my... Hold on, let me give you a showcase of it. Ta-da! Turn this off for a second. Yes, this is my Okami style VTuber made by yours truly. Rigged and art and all of it. Another moth. Did mother turn into a lamp today? I think I have myself. Got there from Alcinius. Ooh! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you. I have been working in an Okami inspired art style for upwards of 6 years by now. It's a style very near and dear to my heart. I'm happy to be sharing it. I'm happy to find others who enjoy it as I do. Thank you for the sippy bobby. Ah, good service. Good service. Let me check something real quick. Lovely art style indeed. It's very nostalgic for me. Okami is a super nostalgic game for me. It was there for me in my defining years. So yeah. Okay. No. There's these fingers seem very stubby, but I think they are longer than the palm needs to be. Like, okay, let's do a little fun thing, guys. Let's see how accurate I was. Because you saw I was painting it from side by side. If I overlay my gauntlet with this, let's see for the hell of it how it looks. I'm curious, actually. It's looking pretty accurate. The lovely art style. Yes, it is. It is. It's I spent many a year practicing it and kind of giving it my own twist. Oh, mine's a bit more tilted this way. That is a pretty close match. That is a pretty close match, guys. Damn! You have an Okami plush in your nightstand. Ooh, sweet. I wish I could get. I should get an Okami plushie. I have 2 statues. I have the art book. I have a statue of the Shiranui version of Amaterasu, and I have Oki. Really is good job, mother. Set that too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm like, wow. But this helps me see the changes that I could make. Hold on. Because I could make like the hold on, let me get out my red marker. I could make this part like a bit longer for this way, like that. So this finger is like fine. So let's try that. If I I always get amazed you can just stretch and move around digital art like you did without having to redraw everything. Yes, it's the liquify tool. That I don't use it too much because it can blur. It's this one, I think is what you meant. It can blur and make things unclear if you use it too aggressively. But it's also, if you like need to nudge something a little bit this way or that way, or make something bigger, bigger or smaller, it's very good for that. Yeah, okay, now I like the angle of the wrist better. Because it gave a bit more of a dent here. Compared to this. Yeah, I like this. Want to be a goated artist. Thank you! I've been making art for quite some time, so I'm glad I still got it. That tool is interesting, yes, the liquify tool. I made a tiny mistake, but I don't want to redraw everything, so I'll just nudge it around with the liquify tool a little bit. Tool. Now I'm, however, noticing not quite happy how now it's missing the vambrace that I added before. Now it seems like the forearm is too naked. Love how shiny the metal looks. Thank you. I was trying to make it as shiny as I could. You started drawing digitally and I'm so spoiled by features like that. Drawing traditionally misses it with. Yeah, same here. Same here. Like, I try to make a habit of drawing traditionally as well. Just because I got so many fun traditional pens and so many notebooks hoarded and stuff like that. I want to use the stuff. But yeah, I get you though. Sometimes you try to reach for your keyboard when doodling on paper because you try to Control C. Yeah, I do that, and then I also, because I also draw on an iPad, I'll also like double tap because that is the undo on an iPad. So I'll double tap it with like 2 fingers. Like, wait a minute, why is it not erasing? Get what I'm about. Now we're gonna go fix up the elbow guard. Be more accurate for Finnegan. Or design accurate, rather. You always feel like the stupid cliche joke boomers do about kids using books like phones. Yeah, I can't help the muscle memory. Can't help it. So I have a cat guard circling my feet, so we might start getting meows in a little bit. Giving me a very demanding stare as we walk on by just now. Can you tell cat that he cute or her? It's a he. Sort of cramp like cat dog. I'll tell him. You go. Oh, he left. I'll tell him when he comes back. I know he'll be back in a second. I know how he functions. Just doing a little lap, checking to see if there's food, and then coming to yell some more. back and he's trying to eat one of my pants. Stop it. I've got super. Indeed. Indeed, when he's not eating my pants, that is. I think it's the most lore accurate drawing Mako ever did. Black and white because her ink is just black. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Or maybe I can dye my ink. Who knows? Secrets. Wait, what? I mean, Yuriko. What's up? So time to breakfast. Ooh, what you having for breakfast? Ooh. Wow. Yeah. Also, I realized I never officially drew the counters to Finnegan's reference here. Fine. You can still have them. Meat pie with all the seasonings prepared inside air fryer. Oh, that sounds tasty. So hard not to get hungry again. You had spaghetti and meatballs today? Oh, that is a lovely classic. I had pizza. Leftover pizza. I left some over for after stream, so I'll have food in a little bit. Oh, I can't believe I'm already feeling peckish. Ate an okay amount either. Heck, you want pizza? Treat yourself. Some pizza. Since you had one? Months? Damn! You've been strong. What's y'all's favorite pizza? For me, it varies. Right now, it's pizza with pickled red onion chicken. Is dairy-free mozzarella. What else? What else? Pineapple, now that I think of pineapple. Good. varies, but supreme on most pizzas with it. Stuffed crust. I've never had a stuffed crust pizza. I've only had this type of pizza we have here called Monster, which has like these okay, so you have the pizza. It has like this webbing of like dough strips cooked with the pizza that you can pull off and then like a dip into like a sauce, and it's so good. And then you have those, and then you have the entire pizza underneath. It's very filling, very tasty. Stuffed crust is big. Heavenly, damn. I'm coming over to make you a handmade stuffed crust. Okay. Bet. Maybe I'll need to learn to make one. Cooking stream incoming. I tried to make a stuffed crust pizza for the first time with the help of chat. Hopefully it doesn't end up in a fire. In exchange, you draw me a little logo on a piece of paper. That's the payment for food? These shows, remember who Well, you gotta buy the ingredients, you're just a private chef. Ah, that's fair. That is fair. Private local chef. Sous chef. Is sous chef the highest ranking a chef can have in a kitchen? I don't know. And ironically, would love to be someone's private chef. You love cooking. I mean, that's not something that's out of the realm of possibility, is it? Easiest position to get into. Ah, possible. Bobby, thank you for the zippy. Sous chef is second rank. Basically the one who steps in when the head chef is out. Although if you get rich of streaming and need a private chef, hook me up. Alright. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Single-handedly employing my entire chat if I get super rich. Locals take a lot of maintenance. Spirit cries, the mental chosen passed on. Yeah, I think I'm done. Okay, I need to stop polishing. This is dumb. Same if you get a boat. So I have someone to steer my boat, and I have a private chef lined up. Gotcha. I love acing cuisine. You're already good at that, but you're willing to learn baking and Finnish cuisine as well. Alright. I shall keep that in mind. The most important thing it would be to know how to bake cinnamon buns Finnish way. Ultimate requirement. Okay, now it looks way less naked. That did so much. Need to eat the baking to keep Modme healthy. That's true! So intrigued? Yes, Shani? You can do cinnamon buns already. Now you gotta figure out what makes the finished ones different. No frost or no glazing, no frosting, whatever you put on those. But what people put out? None of that. None of that. Well, kawaii. Hello, thank you. I will save my file. So, tip hi. Howdy. How you doing? Well, friend. So it's easier? Nice. Yes, it's easy. Now for the hell of it, I'm gonna put all of these in blur, flip a layer to it, turn it into a color layer, and oh. Sorcery on the stream right there. Ooh. Witchcraft! Using kind of a silvery blue and give the metal some more hue than just the grayscale. Actually, let me make this a bit easier to see. Is that fine? Actually, hold on, I need to do another thing before we do that. I need this. That. Really, it's not that precise. Just quickly that stuff. Oh, you get 2 weeks of no Pathfinder. No! 2 of your players are on vacation together. Man, that sucks. 2 weeks of no Pathfinder. Wow. Hopefully after that you can have like a week of playing every single day or something to make up for lost time. That sucks.
Do you remember the proud time standing so tall? Our golden glow used to outshine all. But I'm falling apart. Trying to hold on to my soul. Light beats through
Okay.
my broken heart.
You wish you're happy when you get both campaigns in the same week. That's always peak. It's so peak. I freaking love. The more D&D, the better. They can never be enough. Get D&D on Saturday? Oh yes, I had D&D yesterday, and I will also have the end of a one-shot on Saturday too. And what kind of character do you? I'm playing a fighter for the first time, which is why I have this knight character now. Which is why I'm so determined to learn to learn to render metal fish. Let's go. When do we get out of this night character rescuing Lady Mato, aka Mato, in a noble dress? Could draw that. I could make that happen. Draw the noble dress. I kinda did it for the Sovereign Tower cover art that I've been posting whenever I stream Sovereign Tower. I kinda did that. So it's just based off the dress, or the outfit of the Sovereign PC. I could do a full body of it though. Or like my own rendition. Dawn asunder, ever stronger. It's my honor. What kind of a character is your fight? I would love to hear about the personality too. So Finnegan is very much this kinda knight in shining armor archetype. He's a little stupid in a good way. He's got a good heart. He wants to do right, wants to be there for his friends, that kind of deal. He really loves to test his physical prowess. He's very good at making friends. He's made friends of so many NPCs already. It's crazy. Almost. Considering that we haven't played for too long. Yesterday was our 13th session. And I have made a lot of allies. He's the kind of person you get quite easily along with. He is amicable. But not without his dark little secrets and whatnot. Of course. Of which I cannot divulge here too much because fellow players might be in the chat listening in. You know, so I got this thing called small brain, so you forgot. That's alright. So Finnegan is he is my first kind of actor that doesn't feel so serious on the surface level. Just until before him, I've played like kind of a depressed sorcerer. I've played this very strict cleric, super anxious warlock. So you see, I mentioned him here a few times, but Finnegan is very simple. A very simple character to play in comparison to them. No less compelling, of course, because I love a little surprise and twist here and there, but when I made him, I had in mind that I want him to feel like an easy character for me to play. Hmm. A cactus. 12-foot tall azure armor. Pale blue skin Dullahan woman. Oh, yeah, that sounds very fun. Get me a tall improvement saying Dullahan. Emily Blank is a very homebrew. Oh. Hello, fellow players of Mato lurking in chat potentially. Can you tell her she looks funny next campaign? What? Why? What do you mean I look funny? What if I look very cool? If I dress nice and look cool. Huh, what then? They're leather brown. So it's a classic. You always make me smile so clearly. You look funny. Got him. God damn it, Nero. I guess you got me. Got me. Got him. Okay, we're done with this. We have rendered Finnegan's Gauntlets and Coulter Powder successfully. So what else can I say about Finnegan that isn't too spoilery? He just loves a good fight. Who doesn't love a good fight? Very simple, very do first, think later kind of type of person. For example, we're playing the Candlekeep module, and we were at the Candlekeep library investigating missing scholar, and before us we opened a magical portal, and Finnegan was like, what the hell, I would just stick my head in there. He had no sense of self-preservation. That's the kind of a person he is. Just do it, kinda. That looks insanely good, Mato. The understanding of armor and how to render it has me in awe. Thank you! Here, Senya. You should work more on the redesign of your Pathfinder character this weekend. Oh, nice. Work it. Work that design. Okay, we are gonna be taking a short break. I might make coffee or something like that. But then we're gonna come back for the final hurdle of today. As promised, we're gonna do a little Goberto painting. A little bit. I think we'll do like a Goberto with a flower crown or something silly like that. You know, the flowers here. Something like that. Or maybe a necklace. Flower necklace. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see once I get back. But we'll take a short break. About 15-20ish minutes. Because I might have a little snack. Because I am feeling peckish. Surprisingly, I'm feeling quite peckish. So. Chicken. Yeah. Alright. Break time. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Frogmouth helmets are always awesome to see. Yeah, I can't wait to try and paint one. Super excited to kind of figure out the lighting on the planes of the metal. But that'll be fun to do. But I will see you guys in about 20-ish minutes or so. Alright. Take care, go stretch your leggies, get some food, and I will see you in a little bit. Bye bye.
to the tree of life. The lowly empowered in faith unite. We rise, all rise. So far we are the hope scattered on the fallen stars. The last to call me back home to the champion's throne. When the mountains crave, there's strength left and glory to take. A contender that stands in my path, it attempts my wrath. When circle approaches, I keep my still. With honor and a blessing, I conquered each thrill. And though I had fallen, I'll come roaring back again. The scrolls are unleashing, the rivals will dance like songs of a ritual across the expanse of order and ruin, and nothing applied to defend. A crown for the victorious, the battle will be glorious, and they will call our names in the valley of the slain. A test of strength to lay bare. Survivor takes the lion's share. Tempers won't give way till we've earned the hero's grave. As the last one standing brave. I cannot recade like the jaws of the apex is raged. For nature has loved but one way, to honor the pain. Every chance to die is inspiration to survive. The fury is to elevate to the stars of the stage. When circle approaches, I keep my nerve still. With honor and a blessing, I conquered each thrill. And though I had fallen, I'll come roaring back again. The scrolls are unleashing, the rivals will dance like songs of a ritual across the expanse of order and ruin, and nothing applied to defend. A crown for the victorious, the battle will be glorious, and they will call our names in the valley of the slain. A test of strength to lay bare. Survivor takes the lion's share. Tempers won't give way till we've earned the hero's grave. As the last one standing brave.
And we are back, ready for the last leg of our stream today, in which we're gonna be painting a commemorative portrait of Goberto. Hi, Toxic! Hello! Oh gosh! Oh. Never prepared for that. Never. Good God. Thank you, Nana. Thank you, Toxic. Thank you. Bobby. Thank you. That's one way to say hey. Certainly is. Certainly is. Good God. Okay, Roberto portrait time. Yes. What we're gonna do it is, I'm gonna do a little square. Square. I'm gonna stay inside the square. I'll try to at least. You guys been gambling again the entire time I was away? Okay, not too badly. Not too badly. Bobby, what the hell? How on earth do you do that? You're a child at heart. 42060. Nice. Sharon Gumbo doesn't like you tonight, it seems. I just copy what Bobby does, I guess you'll keep winning. I have no idea. One of those days, it seems. Time to try it IRL. Bobby, no! I'm trying to find, because I had opened a reference for a Frogmouth helmet, but I can't find it. Where did I put it? Like a picture reference? So I can get an idea of that as well. Skyline, shout, sweet star. What's up there, Okay, let's try and do it without like a picture of him. We're just gonna go off what we see here. Go with that. We'll start doing it grayscale first. We might add colors later. Go over and kick the machines. Bobby! Hey. That's a big gamba, Bobby. Just have to say, now it's Joker. Yeah, I suppose you jinxed it a little bit. Got jinxed. Holy. I wonder how Goberto's head is shaped in there. How do you guys suppose his head looks in here? Like, it's a very tiny head, long neck. Only one thing to do, slots all. GG. Oh gosh! Bobby! Damn! That was everything! Mighty have fun. Oh gosh. That's gambling for you guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Let's draw Goberto giving us a thumbs up. Cheering us on to solve his mystery. We get to do more gauntlet practice here. He has a very interesting shape.
Tears of the timber, blanketing all. Branches forlorn, shed golden leaves. Order,
Goberto believes in you.
they leave. Taste of the tears.
Oh, you just gotta use it to jinx it. That's today's lesson.
Tears we sever the stars. Touch the primordial. Entropy lost. The carnal corporeal.
Suffer.
Cost. Ghosts in the deep. Watch over her shades. Awakened from sleep to falter and fade. Rot in the roots and sleep in the world.
Beautiful face, the rays of the moon. Gambling days are over. You're just back to being the sippy Bobby. Not if I have anything to say about it. Ta-da! Don't get him addicted to gambling again. Need to write these comments down, darn it. Thank you for the sippy Bobby. Like a little. We're gonna do like a little sparkle here. Sparkle here. Goberto believes in us all. What's the command to give a currency? Isn't a give. But I don't know what the order is. I haven't used it myself ever, to be fair. Not sure how the command actually works. Any Noko no? Currency give. Oh.
and put it all on black. God damn it, Bobby! It's the Depression era gambling when you just don't care where it goes as long as it goes away. Oh. Do that. Oh. Weird. Reminded you of the story you read the other day in an Ask reply. Guy was a regular high roller at a gambling place, went in and lost 35,000 and spent 3 hours building that money back only to go, well, I'm even now so I gotta win something, only to lose the 35 in 15 minutes! Oh my god! Damn! That's why we don't gamble, guys. Holy. That would majorly suck to have happen, honestly. Like you're like, well now I'm even, so I gotta get out with extra. I spent all this time in here already, losing and then winning this back and so on forth. Only to lose it all again. Damn. Use the other brush for Goberto this time. Of a prophecy. This drawing has so much cactus by the glaring lack of facial expressions. Yeah, that is the energy of Goberto. I'm channeling it as much as I can. What's the name of this song? This is God Hunter by Aviators. It's a banger of a song. God is gonna hunt. I'm gonna add it to your playlist. Yeah. I'm gonna recommend Aviators has a lot of good songs that are kinda in the same vein as this one, so definitely recommend listening to some of their music if you enjoy this one.
Moonlight blue, gracing the glimmering stars are glowing anew.
And I really hope once we continue Sovereign Tower next week, actually, that we'll be able to rescue Goberto. I'll be so sad if he's gone forever. Like, we were able to save Angelica, so I'm assuming we can do the same for him, but still there's a fear that lives in me, like, okay, maybe someone must be lost and maybe it's scripted to be him. I have no idea. I hope not. Because I would sacrifice everybody else, especially Gwendon, for Roberto. I like all my knights, but there I do have babes. Sometimes guide you away from my I love all my nights equally, but yeah, I have many nights in the game, but it's not quite like Roberto. Old and tresses decay. To you. By your side. Would sacrifice everyone for Ursula. She's your favorite. Ursula is very cool. I really like her design. She is among like one of my top faves. After Roberto, I think Aaron. Okay, Aaron, the new one we got yesterday. I like Aaron. I want to protect him. He seems such a sweet little thing. Needs to be kept safe. Him and Roberto are my favorites right now, like number 1 and number 2. After that, hiccup, not a fish. There's Gwendon, Angelica, Ursula. I think Ursula might be the next one after that. Will shine anew. Thank you for the sippy. Wait, new Toda? Huh? I was a little quiet for a second, but I was looking into art. Am I reacting somehow? Is the model doing monkey stuff? Model kept moving. Oh! Ah! Hold on. There's construction work outside the balcony. That might be triggering it a bit. But strangely, you're not hearing the construction sounds, I'm guessing. That's strange. That is a little strange. This is so silly. You love silly things? Me too. I love a little whimsy in my life. Who doesn't?
What does a frenzy require? But only internal fire and the desire to explore the question. Where does the cycling end? Too slow installing again. I'd like to show you which exception. The quest for perfection will fail and fall without all the chaos we need. As it breathes and it feeds, so you'll see. You're gonna believe this in this imagination. You'll feel it beating your mind and know the madness behind. You're gonna catch your vibe. You're in the aftermath. Gonna tell some violence the brain goes numb with a final kingdom. It's time.
Wow.
Searching for vessels to bind, the weights and embrace in hand that only asks for your flesh in service. Since
You want a snack, but you're snackless. Puppy, you gotta go get some snackies. Right? It's the only right answer. Get some snackies. So natural. Oh, You've been trying to cut back because you're in relatively okay shape, even though you're not moving much, but you want to get back to gymming in September. Ah, that's fair. That is very fair. I commend your efforts then to be snack free. Encourage you to be strong and think of the gains or lack thereof. Like that. You can get healthy stacks though. Want to nibble on something. Love snacking though, so when you will be back to gymming you're gonna indulge. Yeah. But you could also just go for like safe snacks. Things that aren't that heavy. You should try making hummus and baby carrots. Oh, that could be good. It's interesting though, because after salty meals you crave sweet snacks, and after sweet meals you crave salty. Same. Yeah. I'm gonna come up with healthy solutions for both cases. Thank you. Thank you. My nose is a little itchy. It's not even that cold. It's itchy. I thought that was one of my louder sneezes I've done. The night. Baby carrots with hummus for salty, baby carrots with ice cream for sweet. That's cursed. Oh, baby carrots with ice cream. If you want sweet, why not? Why not? What's it called? Are these like dates with like salted caramel dates, sour apple dates? Those are pretty good snacks. They come in a sweet, sour, and salty varieties, so you can just have a pick, and they're dates, so they have a bit of sugar in them, of course, but not that bad. We're generally watching, also multitasking while camera was. Aww. Thank you, Yarako. Thank you. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go close to freaking balcony door because the freaking construction machine outside is just making my model go crazy. Okay, there we go. Let's finish this Goberto. I'm gonna keep it kind of simple. Maybe that. Nah. I kinda like this. It's very simple. Genuinely like this. Not me coming for cake with the entire construction into. Oh yeah. Profile picture material. That's true, this has a profile picture vibe. Also, this is the power of doing grayscale. And then using a simple layer like this. Oh. For turning it to color. It's good stuff. I will try hover because they're. Very cool technique. Yeah, I rarely do this technique, but with armor rendering, I've gotten more into it. Okay, this looks kind of sick, actually. I just want to have more hues in the armor there, so a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And this didn't take that long at all, that's true. Kind of a swift speed. Oh, that has nice ears. I made it overlay. Bit more yellow in the yellow, please. Yeah, we'll go with this. Looks like this took such a short amount of time too. Looks like this would take you 3 to 5 business weeks. Yeah. That is why I have been practicing for many years. I may do this relatively swiftly. To make the stars a bit better, like the little thingy stars he's got here. Hold on. There we go. Gave it a bit of a border like that. It almost looks like a trading card. The SS, what's it called, SSR Goberto. Imagine. What would his stats look like if he was a trading card? Or what would his ability be? Compared to his ability, I think it would be something very uplifting for others, because he seems like that kind of a character. Uplifting for others, a team player card, for sure. But also strength stat maxed out, because he is our strongest knight, even if we lost him. Let's try that. Goberto. Should I do it with the fancy? I don't know how to do proper calligraphy. I would love to. Would love to learn, to be honest. Roberto. Taken from us too early. No, he'll be back. Let's give him a halo. No, that's so sad. I don't want to do that. Never mind. We're fine. He'll be back. Actually, oh, this is better. Nah, that's simpler. I like that. It's time to pray that you didn't oversalt your chicken, just your fries yesterday, and today gonna be okay. I pray for that for you too, Bobby. Also, Aaron, thank you for the city and the alert. I'll pray for you for your chicken as well. But with that, guys, we have finished what we came here to do. It's time to start wrapping up. I will say my fine pony. Thank you. We have finished our homage to Goberto, so we're happy now. We're ready to move on until we save him from certain death next week. Have a nice lurk, pony. Thank you. Okay, today we got a lot done. I got to practice a lot of armor stuff. We did the sick ass Goberto. I got to render Finnegan's outer and gauntlet. And we did also... I did this one doodle of Bone Gauntlet, but that wasn't gonna matter. These two, amazing. It's also so evil having salami in your fridge and it just looks at you every time you open it and you have to eat a piece. A piece of salami. You have to eat a piece every single time you open your fridge. The salami demon compels you. Oh, it looks so fancy. Thank you. I'm very happy with how it turned out. The shines especially. It looks very shiny. Those are the rules. That's fair. That is fair. Alright, let's see here. You can't say no to the salami. I understand the compulsion. Don't worry. I gotcha. Oh, Charlie Chunky. Let's see here. We're gonna start wrapping up, guys. I'll be taking the weekend to rest. I'll be doing a little bit of work tomorrow. It's prepared for next week. But likely looking I just stream on Monday as usual. And definitely Sovereign Tower I will also, if time allows, I would like to continue Okami because we haven't had that. I would love to get back to it. Very fruitful stream today, guys. Thank you. I think so too. I think we did a good job, guys. Good job, Arden. Good job, yapping and chilling. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here what kind of targets we have for today. We also need to come up with a... We're just gonna do a night skirmish raid. Noko skirmish. Or Noko raid. Let's do Noko raid. It's fine. A very, very simple one. Now let's see. There's. I wanna go into the art tag. Find some artistes. Let's go say hi to artists. Oh, that's a cutie. I love their stream name. It's hard. That is a silly name. Their art style is very cute. I know where we're going. That's a very cute art style. I like that. I like that. Thank you. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Nana, for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Now, let's get our raid message out there, because we're gonna go say hi to Ayuno, who has a very cute model, and their style is very cute as well, so I wanna hang out and see that for a little bit. Thank you so much for hanging out with me for today's art stream, and hopefully I will see you Monday for another art stream! I will also be dropping next week's schedule on Sunday. It should be well on time, unlike this week, which was a bit messy. I partially blame Blue Sky because Blue Sky was messing up, not allowing me to post or even properly load the page either on mobile or PC last Sunday. It was messy. It was very messy. Luckily that got resolved, and well, I anyway took Monday off to rest, but that's blah, blah, blah. Anyhow, thank you guys. Now I'm gonna get us on our way to Ayuno. Ta-da! And I need to get my own raid message because I forgot to do that. There we go. I hope you guys have a lovely weekend ahead. Feel the rest. Get yourself a little treat or something very, very nice. You more than certainly deserve it, right? Unless you were one of the cannibalist no-goes today, then I don't think you deserve it. You deserve some no-go jail time. Yeah. But thank you guys, and I will see you next week. Now let's go say hi to Ayuno. Bye bye!